There we go. What up, YouTube? Bada bing, bada boom. Start this up. Fix this. Fix that. It's like my little tag on my shirt's going crazy. We also need to turn on the music here. And I need to fix my camera. Boom. Configure video. Zoof. Bring that down. Bring it to there. That should be good enough. Oh, it looks a little red. Bring it here. 32. That's good enough. Hit OK. Sammy, congratulations on first. Gamer, congratulations on second. Clanker, congratulations on third. Good morning and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Production team, turn on the music, please. Hello, production team. What was that? It's loading? It's loading still? Okay, there we go. There we go. Holy moly. Sammy with the two. I've read 2 years. And I was like, well, it has not been 2 years. But with the sub for 21 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. 21 months. Thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate it. It's been about 2 years if you count the FFS stream. That is true. Not yet. It will be 2 years next month if you count the FFS stream. 2 years next month. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, it's time. Minecraft Live is live. No Infinite Coder. We're not doing Minecraft. No. We are doing some hardcore professional game development today. And specifically what we're doing is we are reworking the way that you capture a flag. That is what we are doing today. Yep. So where we left off is it was a little bad. Or not bad, but like we started to get it working. It just doesn't completely work yet. But we got it started. So we need to figure out the timing for it, and then we need to sync that through multiplayer and get that moving and grooving. And then we can try that out, see if that's fun. I mean, I think it is going to be way more fun for sure. But right after we do that, then we need to implement the actual yoinking mechanic of players. I want to clear up some lag, but oh, I don't have Steam open. I want to clear up lag, but it doesn't make sense to clear up the lag yet until we have the yoinking of players done. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Boom, boom. All right, let's log in. Man, I am exhausted today. I woke up this morning at 4 a.m. and then I promptly went back to sleep. And then I didn't wake up until about 9:30. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Wow, 4 a.m. That's what time I gotta be bed. I go to bed. Oh wow. Wow. That's insane. Alright, let's see this in action. See it in action. You know what wakes me up? What wakes you up, Cam? And don't say anything dumb like going for a walk, because that does not wake me up at all. That actually makes me more tired. And of course he does that. Of course. Notice me? You are not noticed. I don't notice you at all. I hope you trip and you faceplant into a pile of Legos, Cam. That's what I hope. Yep. I'm glad your power went out. What are some other mean things I can say? I'm glad your power went out. I hope you get another parking ticket. Other bad mean things. Yeah. Also glad my power went out. I'm getting 130 or 180 pounds from the power company. Interesting. That's it? I mean, I guess that's not bad for a day, but did you like, you still slept in your house though, right? Or you're flat. You just didn't have power. Still set my flat. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. No power. Yeah, but like no power for a day? It's not terrible. Not completely terrible. I'd do it for 180 pounds. Yeah. I was also in the office for most of it. Ah, it's even better. Okay, so as you can see here, we have the bars that are going off. And yeah, they need to reset once they hit. Oh, it went away. It needs to reset when it hits 100. So let's do that. I need to get the brain functioning. Get the brain functioning. That's the wrong button. There we go. Do. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. Not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. Handle spectator. There we go. Okay, there we go. Akhtar, how you doing? I am back. Welcome back. 20 push-ups and 20 squats also wakes you up. Cam, you can't even do 20 push-ups nor 20 squats. What do you mean it wakes you up? What do you mean it wakes you up? You can't even, I bet you couldn't even do 10. Scratch that. I don't think you could do 5. You don't have any evidence to back your claims. They're not claims. I'm just betting that you couldn't. That's it. I'm just betting that you couldn't. And you know, like, until you could show proof of it, then pretty much everyone just believes that it's, that you can't, you know? How much money you want to put on it? None. Because I don't need to put money on it. All I need to do is just peer pressure you and be like, oh yeah, you can't do it. There's no way that you would send proof in the mod chat. Nah, there's no way. Like, you can't even do it. And it's gonna, and I know it's gonna eat at you. Little by little, Cam, it's gonna eat at you. You're gonna be sitting there, thinking of when you're working and be like, oh, I can't believe Kavino said I can't do 10 push-ups. I can't, he doesn't think I can do 20. I need to prove him wrong. And in the meantime, everyone else is gonna be like, yeah, Cam probably couldn't. Yeah, that's true. So really, it's up to you, Cam, if you want to prove them wrong or not. Do you think it's weird that I rather use C# rather than GDScript? No. I don't think that's weird at all. GDScript equals Temu Python. C# equals Temu Java. Interesting. I'm not posting a video of me doing push-ups on the mod chat. Right, and you would do it in general. That's true. That's true. But it's also because you can't do it, so, you know. We are a professional team. Yeah, right, you would put it in Cam's Chronicles. That's where it's meant for. But then again, you also wouldn't post anything like that because, you know, you can't do 10 push-ups. And so you wouldn't even be able to post it if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see. Handle spectator spawn request. I think this is a form of gaslighting. I'm gonna make it in a pinball game. JS, just saying. You're gonna make a pinball game, Flashco. The Savage can't even do half one. Savage could do more push-ups than you can. That's what I think. Actually, that's what I know. I definitely think he could. Using Astro Yoinkers. You're gonna use Astro Yoinkers and make it into a pinball game. Like, if it's an actual pinball machine, now that would be cool. If it's just a pinball, like, video game, a little bit more boring. A little bit more. You get down but not up? I don't know. What's the most squats you've done in a row on stream? Like, I want to say 250, nearing 300. What up, Daniel Croissant? Congratulations on first. I was pulling up the comment I saw coming in. All right, let's see here. Flashco, how goes your thon? I don't know what to call it. Your Flash Co-a-thon? You're streaming all day, every day? And I don't room my flat to do push-ups? Yeah, sure, Cam. That's a good excuse to use. Yeah, you don't have room in your flat to just get down and do some push-ups. It's not that you can't do push-ups or anything. It's just that you don't have the room in your flat to do that. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. It's okay, Cam. It's all good. You that's a-okay with me. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Cam. The Render-a-thon. Yes, the Render-a-thon. That's what it was called. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. All right, let's see here. I made over 130 names, some sets of panels, some sub-badges, emotes, banners, scenes, and memes. Holy moly. Holy moly. Where's Noah and Sam to defend my honor? Defend your honor? Cam, you already know what to do if you wanted to defend your honor. You could prove all the naysayers wrong. You could prove to them that you can do at least 10 push-ups. But no, just leave them always thinking that you can't. Pushing me up isn't the problem, pushing the floor down is. 3D mapped 4 cameras for VFX. Did OBS setup and Lumina integration. Oh my lord, that's a lot. That's a lot. Nor would take my word for it. Yeah, sure. Sure, Cam. Yeah, for sure. All right, so game development. I don't know what Lumina integration is for OBS though. A few crash outs. Ugh. Nope, I've just been did a bunch of, I don't even know where I'm going anymore. My brain is not working. You can't peer pressure me? Yeah, no, Cam, I'm not trying to peer pressure you at all. Like, yeah, it's okay that you can't do 10 push-ups. Like, you don't have to make up any excuses. Like, you're still the best cameraman. It doesn't matter. Just because you can't do 10 push-ups doesn't mean anything, you know? It's a-okay, Cam. You don't know where you're going. You're on a treadmill. You're not going anywhere. Oh my god, I'm still a cameraman. That's true. Lumina is how I do light commands, visuals for the stream. Oh, I see. I can't do 1 push-up. You've not replaced me yet? Not yet, Cam. Not yet. Come July. I mean, that's... If I rock up to GodotCon without a cameraman, I mean, I gotta get a replacement, you know? Yeah, preferably one that can do 10 push-ups. I dropped Godot and started learning Unity. I low-key like it more than Godot. The URP is cool. There you go, cooking. As long as you're doing something, as long as you're working, you're doing something, the one thing I would say be careful of is don't jump around engine to engine. Like, don't just keep jumping around. You're just going to keep resetting your progress. I don't think it's a worthwhile time investment. Whew. Okay. Work. That's what we're doing today. We need to get the brain back into gear here. So what we're trying to do is we're using all of our... we're using a state machine, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We are using a state machine to handle our capturing for the progress bars. That's what we are doing. We don't have to, but I feel like a state machine would probably be the best for this. It makes sense in my mind because there's states to the capturing. My work have booked the next night out. On the weekend, I'm scheduled to be on call. It's probably for the best, Cam. Probably for the best. You know, maybe they, maybe it's like one of those things where like they only invited people that can do 10 push-ups. You know, I've heard of those quite often. Sad to share, but I had a bad cappuccino. Ooh. Caused me trouble of severe panic attack. Drink caffeine responsibly. I've never heard of this. A cappuccino giving a severe panic attack? Was it just like the straight up amount of caffeine? But my manager is moving it for quote unquote, it is worth the pain of moving the schedule around just to watch you embarrass yourself at karaoke. Like a strong one, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, that was enough gaslighting, Cam. I drank 4 monsters. When? Today? Isn't it like 5 or 8 is like heart attack zone? Today. Oh, Cam. Cam, once you hit 25, heck, maybe even 24, you're gonna start realizing you can't do that. You won't be able to. It's gonna hit you like a bag of bricks. All of a sudden, one day you're gonna try to do the same things you were doing, and it's just not gonna work. Also, why I'm not doing 20 push-ups? Right, because you can't. But that's okay. Like we're not judging you because you can't do 20 push-ups. It's perfectly like that's perfectly acceptable, Cam. No one expects you to do 20 push-ups. So it's fine that you can't. You just don't have to make up the excuses, you know? I live alone. My only emergency contact that actually answers the call is 6,000 miles away. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Cam, why did you go to the hospital? Oh, I tried doing 20 push-ups. Turns out Kavita was right. Drinking Monster and can't do push-ups. All right, let's see here. So, what's happening? We are doing when we go to the red state. I'm something of a Discord mod myself. Florist. Congratulations on Florist, iHeart. How are you doing on this fine morning? Red capture. Need to go faster. I'm on level 8 right now of walking. I'm doing tired. Same. My brain is not kicked in right now. Like, at all. Oh my god, iHeart, you here to defend me? Kavina says I can't do 10 push-ups. iHeart would back me up on this, right? Cam can't do 10 push-ups. He's not gonna... And that's okay. We won't judge him because he can't do 10 push-ups and send a video of it, of him doing 10 push-ups. Yeah, he can't, and that's fine. Like, we're not gonna judge him on that or anything. He's still our cameraman. It's all good. Alcohol makes it impossible to do push-ups. Fact. No. Absolutely not. No, I can fully disagree with that one. Fully. Yeah, no. That's why Cam can't. Why are you bringing alcohol into this? I've not had a drink in 5 days. Dang, I will take that challenge. Been driving for 5 days. Can't stabilize his arms. That's true. Yeah, I could probably do that. 4 beers and 2 Big Mac meals does inhibit pushing. I can attest to that. Okay. Game dev. Professional. Astro Yoinkers. State machine. Capturing. What you had sounds better than push-ups. No, it does not. Okay. Oh crap, I still need to send my DNA test away. Alright, let's see. So, what we're doing here is we swap over to the red state. Do you know where the king keeps his armies? King? What king? In his sleeves. Don't quit your day job, iHeart. Push-ups is like a banana and a little bit of oatmeal and a coffee kind of activity. That is a pretty good pre-workout, actually. A banana, a little bit of oatmeal, and some caffeine. That is a good one. That is a good one. I like putting in some a little extra protein in there. Maybe even like a small scoop of peanut butter in the oatmeal. Get that fatty, like the fat to get in. So then you can use that fat as you're working out. Also, Kavino, I owe you an apology. For what? What did you do? You killed it. Boo earns. Okay. Let's see. So red capturing. We take the progress bar and we are setting it to a value. Now, it's not ideal to do something like this. American English, Edinburgh, is pronounced the way you normally do, but in actual English, it's pronounced the way I say it. You were right in a way. I mean, duh. I will take it, Cam, and it's okay that you made a mistake. I accept your apology. All right, let's see. Let's see here. So, red capturing progress bar, and we're setting it to a value, which is the red value. Red progress versus blue progress. We're setting that in the process, so it's always setting the value. Then what we're doing is we have a timer that is going off by minus equals 1 times delta. So it's just 1 second. I could just do minus equals delta as well, because that does the exact same thing. Time is currently 1, if I remember right. Yep. So after 1 second, when this is on, we will reset the timer to 1. And then we will say if the blue capturing progress bar, this is in the red state, if the blue is 0, then we will lerp the value, the red progress value, to... Now, it needs to add to this, to the step. Well, it's plus equals, so we're fine. Adds the step with a weight of 0.15. And then, if the red progress, the value, is greater than or equal to the max value of the red progress bar, we enter the completed state. Otherwise, if the blue is not at 0, then we will minus the step from that. But we need to lerp this as well. Minus equals lerp float. And we will say, and actually, instead of doing the value, we are actually going to say blue progress, which is going to be blue progress. I think Kavino lost the plot of Cam doing push-ups. That's okay. It's not like Kavino can do them either. No, I was just gaslighting Cam. That's all I was doing. I was peer pressuring and gaslighting Cam. Nothing. What the heck? Nothing too crazy. What? What just happened? Insert. Delete, delete. Do I have numlock on? Oh, I did. I was like, why is that doing weird things? There we go. We got the same first name. Whoa, Just Harrier, that's crazy. Howdy, you also say howdy. Holy moly. It's like we're one and the same. I say howdy a lot. What up, Rodrigo? How you doing? I even have a howdy command, actually. Wait. Oh, there's still a third? That doesn't... No, there isn't. God. There it is. The howdy right there. Just Harrier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. You can use to welcome people to the team. Howdy, Rodrigo. Howdy, Sammy. All right, let's see here. You know I can do them, Kavino. Yeah, sure, Cam. Yeah. Of course. Of course. And you know, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Cam. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So we're then going to lerp the blue progress down. Cool. Are you walking on a treadmill? I am. Unfortunately. All right, let's see. Good. And then I have to do it to the red over here. Speaking of treadmill. What about treadmill? Red capturing. So this needs to do the same thing, only red progress. I'm already taking the hike, Cam. Listen, just because you can't do push-ups doesn't mean that you, where am I going with this? Going somewhere with it. I can't think right now. My brain hasn't quite turned on yet. Dot step 015. Something about Cam not doing push-ups and gaslighting him into doing push-ups. Yep. Send me your address and I will send you some caffeine. Will you really, Cam? What kind of caffeine? Actually, speaking of caffeine, on Thursday, I had a cup of coffee. I did, and it didn't kill me. It actually wasn't terrible. How's the weekend? It's going, Silly Cat Dev. It's going. We're working. The huge. Whatever you want. Ooh. Whatever I want? Ooh. What's the bougiest caffeine source we could find? That's what I want. What did you say? I said, honestly, I don't even know what I just said. I'm kind of just yapping right now and trying to fix up this, the bar. That's pretty much what's going on here. Paused state. Okay. So, within a $10 budget. Oh, Red Bull? Red Bull's not bad. Oh yeah, what's the most bougie caffeine source? I don't know. I think it could be like the what are they called? The yerba mates. Those ones are like the healthy version, right? Dunkin' Donuts Rockstar. Oh, that stuff? No, that is not good. That is very not good. I hate Red Bull. It's cough syrup. I don't mind Red Bull. I like the taste of Red Bull a lot. I tend to lean more towards like Monsters and Celsius. But if they have like the yerba mates, they don't taste as good. They don't taste as good, but they're healthier, supposedly. They're like the lesser of the evils. Because they're all unhealthy, but it's a little bit better. Ultra White's really good too. I also like the I have an empty can right here. The peach. The peach one as well. Yeah. Chugging Red Bull makes my head hurt. Really? The Mango Loco one tastes good. Mango Loco. I don't know if I remember having that one. Never had an energy drink unless you count coffee. Then I had a crap ton of energy drinks. No, coffee doesn't count. It's like take the caffeine from like 4 cups of coffee and then jam it into a soda. And then have so much caffeine in there that you need to put in taurine to counteract the caffeine so then people's hearts don't explode. And that's an energy drink. Elusive Java Bean Monster. That one's pretty good. That one's actually pretty good. Yeah. Caffeine can bite you after years. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I don't know about caffeine. I know energy drinks because the other stuff in there. Yeah, just like a cappuccino flavor. True. Okay. I think we got... I need to do like the reset. Capture timer reset. Which happens when nobody's on. Paused. Energy drinks will just speedrun 3 times faster? Really? It's cappuccino, not cappuccino. Yes. Yes. How do we do this? Is the question. So what we're doing here is we are calling to add the in addition to potentially giving you heart problems. That's true. That's true. Or you think about it in a backwards way, and instead you say, oh, I elevate my blood pressure so that my heart has to work harder because it's a muscle and you're making your heart stronger. Yep. Hi, my name is Cam and I drink a lot of energy drinks. Hi, Cam. This guy may offend Italians. As long as he doesn't cut spaghetti, then he's good. Let's see. Get the teams. We add the teams we were erased. When we check the capturing teams here, we do need to say if they're empty, capture timer reset, emit. And then let's do a print here to make sure reset emitted. And now we go back to the reset on capture timer reset. Here it is. Enter the pause state and we reset the bars. Resetting the bars will create a tween. It will take the okay. This is where I need to change it. Yeah. Heard of multiple folks who died of heart failure who liked binge energy drinks. Yeah, I can see that. We have snap spaghetti in front of IRAD on camera. Ooh. Compulsory to my studio, trademarked. If I get starting out. The TM, we do like the TM. We're working on getting the R right now. The R. Boom. So we're gonna be, whoa, that was way too big. Whoa, it's still too big. There we go. Freedom, Forge, Studios, R. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? Bam. R. Yeah. I also dropped a whole bag of pasta on the floor. I'm still finding bits of it. Do you not sweep your floor cam or like vacuum? Oh my. Okay, so I see the problem. On the reset, I guess I could do that and then also say red progress equals 0. Blue progress equals 0. And then enter hidden state where we hide everything. You got this, Cam. You got this. All right, let's see. The moment of truth. Does this work? Probably not. Boom. Boom. Someone accidentally pressed the end stream button on Minecraft Live YouTube stream. Ooh. What is Minecraft Live? Is that just like their big announcement thing? Where they announce like the next big update? Like the caves? Or the... Basically, yeah. Boom. Woo! And I heard something about Minecraft Java Edition where they're now making a peer-to-peer system. Like they've implemented peer-to-peer. I don't know if that's true. Oh, I see what's going on. It's adding it before. Yeah, but they deleted this feature because something happened. It will be back. Oh, that's good. Because that would be... I mean, I think that's something that Minecraft has needed for many years. I think that's huge. If they can do... If they re-add peer-to-peer into Minecraft, it just makes sense. Because then you don't need to spend $5 on a realm. You can just straight up, like, play with your friends. I think that would be cool. Then again, you can't have the offline capabilities unless you are always keeping your server open, but... Still think it's better than nothing. The retract sound is still old. You haven't had time to swap them yet? No, I just haven't even looked at swapping sound effects yet. I'm trying to take on all of the feedback stuff first. Because we're trying to prepare for the next playtest, which we're aiming for getting done on our next week. Next week or the following week? I think next week would be best. Yeah. I think that would be best. But we have a lot we gotta add before we can come back to adding more sound effects and setting it up more. Yeah. Yep. Little, just like different priority right now. Okay, so that should at least fix that portion. But we need to say I think what I need to do is move this after blue progress plus equals. So then I need to move this one up here. Whoops. Move this up here. Move this here. After the lerps. Blue. Boom. And red. Boom. That should work. Let's try that out now. It should get to 100. Should get to 100. Host. Private. There we go. Do. All right. And then once we finish this, which I'm hoping to finish this part today, once we finish it, we need to start figuring out how we are going to yoink other players. That's going to be the next one. Okay, there we go. It's filling up to... Okay, it's going up by chunks, which I don't like. It's not lerping the way I wanted it to. That's a little problematic. And then entered completed state. That's good. Okay. Huh. Why is it lerping in chunks like that? We want it to be filling progressively going through. So it could be the step, but the step's going by 1. So instead of hitting up there, I could just do a constant for the progress step as a float. That way I don't have to keep reaching out to this. Progress step. Same thing here. Progress step. We set the value equal to that. Ah, but we're not setting it till after the lerp. I see. Okay. That's why it's skipping like that. I guess I could just make it happen all the time. Notice me. You've been noticed, Cam. We could just make the value always setting. I don't like that though. And I had that in the beginning, but unless I just remove the variable for blue progress, and I just don't even need to save that anywhere. Instead, I only hit the value. It's not great to do, but yeah, stand up. Cam, I'm already walking. What else? I don't know what more you want from me here. Crazy. Stack them. Cam, we're trying to do work today. We're not trying to not do work. Let's see. It's gonna be a walking stream? No, it's not. If it gets too crazy, I'm just gonna not do them because I need to lock in today and tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Maybe stand up for something. Let's stand up for you know, all those game devs that work so hard, but then have these children from Scotland. Have these children from Scotland that come in and they're like, oh, Cavino's trying to do work. I don't want him to do work. That's who we need to stand up for. The poor devs that are trying to do hardcore professional game development, and then they got this little insect called we'll call him camera. Yeah, we'll call him camera for now. That just bzzz. Oh, I don't want him to work. No. Preach. I help a lot. I do a lot of things. That's true. You do. You do, Cam. All right, let's see. I wonder if I could just only work on the bars. Now, it's the problem with this is you really shouldn't be doing things on a UI. It's not a good habit, but it feels like it just belongs here, you know? Unless we store the values on the asteroids themselves. But again, that kind of also doesn't feel good. But maybe that is okay. And then we just need a reference to the asteroid. Nah, that's gonna be more network traffic though. If I do it that way. If I have the asteroid storing the value, then it's gonna be a lot of network traffic trying to get the proper asteroid. Yeah. Not a good idea, actually. I take that back. Let's try it without the variables. Yeah, we can try it without the variables. Bring it back to the red capture progress bar dot value plus equals red capture bar value. We are lerping the value to the value plus step. Well, we're already adding it. So we add the step. That math doesn't seem right, though. Do that. And then we'll say red capturing progress bar value. And then boom. Blue value minus equals the step. Can't tell what the logic of the mechanic is. So what I'm doing right now is oh dear, hang on. Basically you grab an asteroid when one of the players connects to the asteroid will then send a signal and add that player's PID to an array, which is stored on the asteroid. So there's two different arrays. We have the reds and the blues. So it adds it in and it RPCs out, and it will also be synchronizing this. Then once that happens, we will check the capturing team. So we'll check which team is currently capturing. The way we do that is we are just comparing the two arrays that we have, the red one and the blue one, and seeing which one's which. And then depending on which team's capturing, we will send out a signal. So we will emit a signal with that capturing team. That signal will then be picked up by the game on their crystal capturing, which is just the progress bars, will be picked up by those, and then we'll set the state of the bars depending on who's capturing. So now we have the state machine for capturing. I figured state machine would be best used here, because that's kind of what they are. It's a state for if you're capturing or not. Red progress. This is red value. Boom. There we go. So that's the idea. Yeah. So the idea here is it's going to turn into a tug of war. So if one person or one red team member is holding on to the crystal, then the red team's bar will start filling up. If a blue team member also grabs onto that crystal, now the timer is paused. If another blue team member comes, so there's 2 blues, 1 red, then the red will start draining, and then the blue will start going up once the red is drained. Oops. I just completely missed all of that. Nice. Oop. So we grab it, the bar starts. And it should be filling up right now by the step. Does not appear it's doing that, though. We are entered the red capture state. So that's something I just changed. And I broke it. But right now it should be filling. And then once it's completely filled, boom, we get the crystal. And we can run. Let's see, red capture state. So if the blue progress bar value is less than or equal to 0, then we will take the red value and we will lerp. I don't think I need a plus equals. I think I do this equals whatever the value is, red capturing progress bar dot value plus the progress step. Yeah. Same thing here. And we'll do the blue capturing value minus the step, which I don't need this because I have that progress step just as a constant to make life easier. And then I can say red capturing value minus step and blue capturing value plus step. Something like that. Let's see if that works instead. All right, let me remove the treadmill real quick and see if we get this working. Host private. Boop, boop. Okay. Step on that. And boom. Boop. And it's still not going up. Why? Why is that not filling? Can you not lerp a value? Maybe the lerp is just too small? Yeah. The hidden state's working, which is good. The reset's clearly working. Let's try this. Instead of 0.15, let's try like 2 times delta. Wonder if that would work better. And I shouldn't have closed the game there. Yeah, let's try that. Hopefully that would work. Boom. Okay. 2, 1. And boom. Okay. No, it's still not increasing at all. Why? Let's check the what if I check the remote? Oh my gosh, if I can get up there. There we go. Let's check the remote here and go into the game. Bro, program Fortnite. Why? What would that accomplish? Please? But like, what does that do? It's a good game. Right. But why would I make the same game? If Fortnite already exists, then what's the purpose? Doesn't make sense. Make it different? How would you make it different? Step. Value still 0. Make it your own way. And what does that mean to you? Don't know. Ah. I see. So it's not really like just go program Fortnite. I like the game. Well, that's good. But I think you could take elements. If you're interested in making a game that's like Fortnite, you could definitely take elements from Fortnite, take your favorite elements from the game, and then implement that into a new game. You could totally do something like that. No problem at all. But where the problem happens is when you're trying to just copy and paste another game, you know? I will try. Yeah, do it. Good luck. I would say maybe start a little bit easier than Fortnite. Making a multiplayer game is very difficult. And it's down there. It needs to go away though. Thanks, you're welcome. Let's see. I'll just grab that and then die. Okay. So a new one should spawn. There it is. Boom. Boom. That's not it. Okay. So we're in the red capture state, but we don't see the value increasing. And this is in the remote, and the value is just straight up not increasing. Can you not lerp? I should not close the game. Can you not lerp a progress bar's value? Value changed. See if that's even going off. Maybe it's not a lerp float. But I thought a value is a float. Let's do the magical 1 delta. Retry that. Hopefully that would work. We shall see. Boom, boom, boom. Three, 2, 1. right? And value did change. It is going off. It's the lerp that doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, because we can see value change going off every second. I guess you can't lerp a bar value? It doesn't make sense. We've definitely done something like that before. Unless we've tweened it. Pre-lerp and then just send it to the bar. Right, but if you do that, then you don't get the filling. Because we were doing that. I could just set or create a tween that would go off. And then in the process, I just set it equal to a variable within the tween. That could work too. That would work just fine, actually. Yeah. Maybe that's what we do. But then we don't have the value change stuff. So how would that work? We'd basically be removing the... We'd have to remove the whole state system and then have it handled through tweens. That's weird though. I could have sworn you could. Can you lerp a value on a progress bar? No. I guess you can't. It's saying you can. Okay, Google AI is saying don't use lerp float. Let's see. Where every time I press spacebar, it takes 100 health. That would be a tween. Lerp. I think you're just doing things wrong. I think so too, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I think it's not lerp float. It must just be regular lerp. Do math F lerp. I think I'm lerping a float instead of just lerping. But even then, we're doing value equals lerp the value minus the step. What is it supposed to do? It's supposed to increase or decrease the value of the bar based on the step and interpolated. That's what it's supposed to do. So for example, red progress bar value, we take the value and we are lerping it to the value plus our progress step. What is the step? It's 1. A float of 1. Are you sure? Yes. Progress value or progress step is a float of 1. Nothing setting that to 0? It's a constant, so no. No. We do have a timer. 1 times delta at the end. Yeah, that's just a placeholder until we want to figure out the speed. 1 up value plus equals step times delta. I could. I also think another problem could be this timer that I have in. Actually. I think that's another big problem. But yeah, I could do value plus equals step times delta. Yeah, we'll do that. Value plus equals yeah, time inside tick rate is kind of pointless. Yeah. I probably don't even need the timer. Let's get rid of the timer for now and see what happens. Oops. Okay. And then same thing here. Else minus step delta and same thing here. Value delta and then same thing here. Progress step delta. Let's try that. Get rid of this. Let's try that out. Boom. That should go up. And then I could just slow it down by multiplying delta by like point something. Boom. Up. Boom. Up. No, it's still not going up. It's in the red capture state right now, but the value isn't moving. That's weird. Isn't statement ifs there? Capturing. So if the blue progress value is less than or equal to 0, which it is, then red capture value plus equals step times delta. That's working. Whoa! Nora's been a moderator for 1 year. Look at that. I'm celebrating my 1-year mod anniversary. Holy heck, has it been this long? It has indeed. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Congratulations, Nora, on your 1-year mod anniversary. Still doesn't have the Freedom Force Studios merch, but hey. Boom. Print inside that? Yes. Print value increasing. Boom. Has been a while. It has indeed. How to get mod anniversary thing? Yeah, that's a good question. You can make it dirty and just clamp inside the counter itself to avoid the if statements. Good. I don't know about the clamp. Well, let's see if this happens. Okay. Weird, I never got one of those. Disappointment. Maybe Twitch is saving a very special one for you, Sam. Yeah, we're getting the print saying value's increasing. It's just the bar is not going up. And we can look at the bar. We have 0 on the value. I wonder if it's like increasing or like removing itself. I set it to 50. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, it's at 50, but it doesn't change. Maybe it's just been added and I got lucky just before my anniversary. Oh, maybe. Dude, the step is 1. Right? So it should go like 51%, 52%. What am I getting, VIP? When you become a valued member of the team, go above and beyond what is usual. The step is 1. The max value is 100, which means it should be going up by 1, 2, 3, 4, and so forth. I need a checklist. It's one of those things, Clanker, that just isn't a checklist. You can make it even dirtier and just do value plus equals 1. Could. It's not if you try to increase it by less than 1. That's what the step is for. Oh, so you're saying take these bars and I should change the bar step to like 0.1, like that. And then it will start increasing. Where's the flag? Oh, I need to delete that. I don't think I can grab that. Yep, now it's going up. I see what's going on. Let me close that. That's why. Okay, that's fixed. You are evil, as long as you know it. So you have a whole step range, you don't need to lerp, just pure math. Even in that case, you could call the ceiling the result float. Yeah, I don't even think I need to do any kind of clamps. That works now. So that now works. And now we have to handle what is happening everywhere else. Yeah. Okay. Let's lower this desk. Boom. Woo. There we go. Okie dokie. So. Any moment. There we go. Red capture progress value. We got that going. Progress value. I think that's good for now. Enter hidden state. Okay. Now we need to do a on completed. Yeah, that's the next step. So once we complete this is what we have to do now. Okay. We have ads planned. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I need to go get more water. When I come back though, we will connect the completed state so that it will give a player the flag. The words aren't turning on. Yuck. Maybe they will. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Sammy, you should be able to just do exclamation mark next or start, and it should work. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned, and the words, of course, just did not work at all. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Vino, I am sad. We didn't get any words. You know, sometimes, of course, the moment I come back, that's funny. That's funny. No way. Yeah. The moment I come back, I start turning on the or turn off the camera thing. That's funny. Man, oh man. Yikes. Can we play a round, please? Pretty please? Next ad break. I got you. Next ad break. All right, let's see. Because I didn't get to completely fill my water bottle. I had to go like halvesies. And yeah, that's not good. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So what we need to do is at the end, enter completed state. We need the asteroid to... what up, Dev Donut? You sure you're not getting any moderator celebrations? Nor, your account seems to be like one of the ones that gets all of the beta features. So I have a feeling that you that's like a beta feature thing. Give me a note. How's your mental? Depends on what you mean. Some people, and it depends on who you ask. I'd say it's pretty solid. Other people might say he's psychotic. He's crazy. Yeah, game dev is mentally draining. Yeah, definitely is. Definitely is. But like, we'll put it this way. I would say my mental for me is pretty, it is okay. It's okay. I think if the average person had the same stressors as me, they would break down and explode. Maybe just go into a pit of despair and darkness. Yeah, that's probably what I would say. But I've learned over the years to numb the pain, you know? So we're good. We're good. We just keep pushing. It'd be wild that all this happened on the same day. Because I got another 6 months for Java. You mean 6 months for Java? Vino has never written a thesis, I see. I've done potentially worse. Different kind of draining, though. 2 different versions. And raise awareness so people take care of themselves. Yeah. I mean, I think it's something that everyone's aware of. So I don't think raising awareness for most things. This is going to be a hot take of the day here. I think raising the, raising awareness of things, I think it's less helpful than just having solutions or having just open, dialogue, maybe? Maybe that's the word, open dialogue. Yeah. Because, everyone's aware of things. I mean, for the most part. For the most part. What up, gang? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. In today's video, we're going to discuss about home-built signal jammers. No, we aren't. No. Apparently, I've modded 6 months at Java's channel. Oh, that's crazy. I had this vape, THC marijuana, whatever you call it. Just deep clean my keyboard for the first time. Ew. I think you're experiencing average adult human being stress, Kavino. Not quite, Nor. Not quite. There's a lot more that happens outside of the stream. And a lot of things that I do in my life that is abnormal compared to the average life. To be fair, I put it all on myself. That's my own doing. Because that's the life I chose to live. But yes, it doesn't eliminate those stressors. Abnormal. I'd say starting a business is part of it. Boom. 14, 15. All right, so that's all going up. That's going really slow, though. I want to increase the speed of this. I think so. The mask-wearing vigilantism. I'm actually a superhero in the background. Yeah. I fight crime at night. Usually people get so mentally busy, they stop eating, working out. The biggest kill of stress, I say. Yeah, imagine stop eating and stop working out. What? That's crazy. Who would do that? No, not me. No. It's okay to worry. I will visit you in prison. There's nothing about prison. What? If this is the case, I'd give him the benefit of the doubt. But I think every single human being has stress. Oh yeah, for sure they do. For sure. I think everyone does. Absolutely. Everyone has problems. For sure. I'm not diminishing that whatsoever. No. I've had this keyboard for 7 years. I don't have stress. Yes, you do, Cam. I believe you. I don't think you experience more than any other. Different forms, I would say. I don't. That's more of a cortisol needed, of course. We're talking about extremes, different forms. But I wonder how you would actually measure more or less. Homemade signal jammers are great personal projects until that federal agent shows up at your doorstep. Yeah, I don't know how you would actually measure that. I guess it's more about how you deal with that stress. Maybe. Because university gives a person a crap ton of stress. See, it didn't give me any. It's different for different people, I guess. Bungalow, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? I saw you were learning yesterday. Trying to learn something. What were you doing? What were you up to? We're working on Astro Yoinkers right now. The #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. You can now wishlist it over here on Steam. Bada bing, bada boom. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, all that stuff. And what we're doing is we are doing a rework of the capture mechanics. It's because you only drank and partied at uni, Kavino? Not quite, Nor. Not quite. Before I drank and partied. I was a TA. I was a TA for multiple classes. I had one of the highest GPAs in my class. I was a president of all the different clubs. Pretty high up there. Pretty high up there. I was one of the, if not the highest ranking person in my age group. First, second year uni doesn't really count. You can't say that, Nor. You can't. Yeah, very different experiences in uni. Bro keeps moving the goalpost. What you mean? Learning more, making my own MIDI map for the MIDI keyboard I got. All to learn this stuff and become the end all to music makers. Get all of them big bucks. Oh, DJ Munglo in the house. Crazy. Crazy. Mod distraction o'clock. I'll start spanking ironic. Interesting. No comment to that. Let's see. As long as you have ironic's consent, I guess. You're a freak, Kavino. What? Why am I the freak? Nor's the freak here. All right, so what we need to do is we need to get the player and we need to do, let's see. What is the thing that grabs the flag? It is on the interact in our physics process here. And what we will do is we will send out a signal to the player. Notice me. You're noticed. Here it is. And it will be try flag pickup with our path. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Nah, I think average people experiencing equals amount of stress in different forms. If you do jobs where lives are on the line, then I'd say quantitatively more stress. See, I would disagree with that. When I had a job where lives were on the line, I experienced less stress. Very interesting. And that was physical lives on the line. Like people drowning, people bleeding out, that kind of stuff. But then, what if you're dealing with other lives, like the livelihood? I think it's a very complex subject that we can't distill down. Yeah. So I need to do this. I need to call try flag pickup with the path. Okay. With the path. Yeah. That's what we need. Copy. So, on the asteroid, when we enter the completed state, let's see here. Add PID. Where's the states? Did I put the state? Where did I put the state? Oh, the states are on the other thing. Crap. Yeah, that's right. I need the asteroid. I guess I could do a... How do I signal back to the asteroid? Because I need a reference to this asteroid. I could include a path and a signal. So on capture timer started, I could include the path as well. I think that's what I'll do. I don't need to do south, but I'm just doing that so I can visually see better. So now on the capture timer started, we will do asteroid path as a string. Actually, I think I can do it as a path. Right? Yeah. So then what I'll do is in here. So glad my parents got an air conditioner. That is pretty good. Nice and cool now. That's good. That's good. I got an air conditioner for my flat. Spent $300 on it. Sheesh. Okay, so on completed, let's also take the path. Was outside the whole day? I wish. Var asteroid as an asteroid. No. Asteroid path as a node path. I sit inside. Inside in the dark all day. Yikes. Yikes. So then on started, we will take the team and we will take the path. And I will say asteroid path equals path. Like that. Okay. Then what I need to do is on completed, where does this signal fire though? I don't think it emits anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't actually emit anywhere. Who the heck changed the word cam into the Mega Chad meme on 7TV? I have no idea. No idea. I haven't touched 7TV, so I blame Ika. Yep. Ugh. Let's see here. Capture timer reset. All right, so when we enter the completed state, we're gonna do enter completed state. I could just send the signal back to the asteroid, actually. Yeah, I should just do that. Yeah. And then I'll say global dot emit if you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Oh crap, didn't mean to paste that in here. You're welcome, Cam. I kind of cringed. I didn't kind of cringe. I very much cringed at that. Where nothing happened. It's fine. We deleted it. It doesn't exist. It's gone. We're we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Yikes. Yikes. I thought it was nice. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Zero's too high. All right, let's move on. Game dev here, folks. So let's see. I don't need this. We're going to emit the signal. And we're going to go back to the asteroid. But we need to emit this capture timer completed. With the winning team. So with global.team.red. With global.team.blue. Enter completed state. Winning team. Can disappear off the face of the earth? I was finishing the lyric? Yeah, sure you were. Yeah, it's okay, Cam. It just don't even, nothing happened. Just don't talk about it. Nothing happened. Nope. Nothing, you didn't say anything, Cam. You didn't say anything that would, you know, been super cringy or anything. That was it. Nothing happened. All right, winning team. Okay, so then we're going to omit that with the winning team. Capture completed with the team. Yes. So now back on the asteroid. We're going to say global dot completed connect on capture timer completed. On capture timer completed. Winning team. There we go. Sounds made up. Google it. Cam, you're digging a deeper hole here, buddy. I sent you down a ladder. Take the ladder. Take the ladder. Okay, so first we need to figure out which is the team that won. Which is here. So now what I need to do is say, howdy Math Room, how you doing? Capturing team, not equal current. Why is someone at the door? Going good? How's the game going? It's going. It's going. We're doing some reworks right now, trying to make the capturing more fun. It's almost like adding a mini game to our game with it. And so I'm just going over the win condition right now and setting that up. So on capture timer completed, we grab the signal, it sends out, and then we will do, let's see here. I need to check the winning team. So I could just do a match, or I could do an if winning team is global.team.red, then we will do var crystal holder equals. Are you finishing the lyrics of that particularly weird song? I have so many questions. Cam's just digging his hole deeper. Digging his hole deeper. I give him a ladder, and he doesn't take it. He just swats the ladder away. So the game, it gives you the line before the line, after you must fill it in. Sure. So he's playing a game. This is excuse now. I see. And then we're gonna do the red PIDs on asteroid dot get or pop front, and that's gonna give us our first PID. So we can do var PID, and then we say var crystal holder equals player manager dot get player PID. That gets us the data for them. Just admit it, Cam. You're excited to fly out and see Kavina's face. Heck no. I've seen that ugliness already. Wow. Wow. Ugliness. Didn't even spell ugliness correctly. Wow. All right. All right. I'll keep that in mind, Cam. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. I'll remember that. It's fine. Yeah. I'll remember it. I'll remember it. I'm sad. Good. I'm glad. Winning team. I can just do an else. Var PID blue pop front holder player manager get player PID. I can smell HR 1,500 miles away. Okay, so now that we have the data, we're gonna actually rename this to holder data. Yeah, holder data. So then what I need to do is I need to tell them to capture it. Yeah. Ooh, getting a trip to LA by the looks of it in December. You're going to LA? I'm sorry for you. I mean, it's probably a good vacation spot. Gracie Abrams concert. Huh. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming some kind of singer. Capture timer completed. Emit winning team. And then we need to do this. Try flag pickup. You can tell Nora's about to type a witty comment about that at me. You could tell her you're hoping. Let's do this. Copy. And then we will do... Actually, I can do this. Var PID. Var holder data. There we go. And then in here, paste these. Do that. And then we can do holder data dot avatar reference dot get path. Might get off scot-free. I think this will work. Let's try that out. I guarantee you, community would have heard at least one of her songs. I might have. It sounds like a familiar name. Familiar enough. Probably That's So True is the song you would know. Probably That's So True. I don't know a song named that. I'd have to hear it. That's so true. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. I'd have to hear it to know it. Okay, I have to increase the speed of this. Big time. I don't want to wait 100 seconds. Yeah, I don't want to wait 100 seconds. Stop moving. Good enough. I'm gonna fall. Let's do this. Where is it? In here. And we are doing states times delta. And we will do times 4. Maybe Ironic is right. Are the mods really distracting Cavino? We will never know. A lady just came by the door and sold Luxie waffles in a see-through freezer bag. What is a Luxie waffle? As compared to like a normal one. It's a Belgian waffle. But why'd they call it a Luxie waffle? As compared to just like waffle. Which is what UK shops call it. Waffle sounds kind of good. I don't know, it's a little... I'm not feeling like the sweet right now. Okay, that's much better. I think I need to go even faster, though. I obviously bought one of those bags. If I start seeing pink flying elephants... What? I'm so concerned and confused. Oh, nil. Why is that nil? Removes and returns the first element of the array. Returns null if the array is empty. Interesting. So it never filled the array? Add PID to asteroid. Those kind of waffles are made in Luke. Oh. If I do start seeing pink flying elephants, Cam, I think you'd not be on my list of people to call. Oof. I want to see what the print. This is my unique ID. Multiplayer.get unique ID. I thought we were friends. We are, I think. There's a very confusing thing going on. Are we friends? Or are we friends? You mean you think? No. Oof. Oof. There's some drama going on in here. It's a whole are they friends, aren't they friends type of deal. Let's see. What drama? It's the whole are they friends, aren't they friends? See, that's why I just say we're all members of the team. We're just a big happy team. Boom. Ooh, one added to the asteroid. This is my unique ID. That worked. Please let me ban all these clowns forever. Can't be forever. No, no, no. We need them, Ironic. We need them. But I still do want to do a day where we make Ironic mod. Just for the day. Just for the day. And I want to see how much work we actually get done. So why are the PIDs? No, because I get terminated? Within the first 30 seconds? I just want to see what would happen. I'd have to undo all the bans, of course, but we could just limit it to like a timeout. That way no one gets like the ban evader thing or like the potential banner stuff. Let's see. So we have a empty PIDs on asteroid. Why is that empty? Mods can't ban or time out other mods. Oh, that's true. That's true. If you rage quit a public lobby, you can quickly rejoin from the lobby list. Then it just glitches and you can't exit the game via rage quit again. That's true. That's true. Wait, why did you... No, no, no. Don't time out Ironic for 3 seconds. What are you doing? Crazy. Yeah, I just tried to ban cam. Please time me out for 30 days. No, 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 no. Ironic, you're stuck here. I'm sorry. Let's see. So. He's walking on thin ice. Nobody's forcing you to be here. That's crazy. I am forcing Ironic to be here. Ironic's the only one that's keeping me on track here. Okay, so this is what we got. What did you do? Cam, what are you doing? There we go. There we go. Bad Cam. You need to go sit in a timeout. Having me have to stop everything I'm doing and fix it. Crazy. Crazy. PID equals red PIDs on asteroid pop front. Yeah, let's not do that. If winning team equals global team dot red, PID equals, I feel bad for Cam. I don't. No. He tried to take a joke too far. It was kind of funny the very first time, like once, but then, and it was only for 3 seconds, and then he just took it to do it again. That's just no. We don't accept that here. If winning team equals global team red, PID equals red PIDs on asteroid. So our array here is empty. That's not good. Why is the array empty here? Winning team is equal to global team red. But when we pop front, it just shows it's empty. But why would it be empty if we're adding to it? How to watch podcasts, but only pay attention to Kavino. Question mark? What do you mean watch a podcast, but I'm confused. So something here isn't, if it doesn't have the PID, we add it. And let's say print the array. Apparently can't press the timeout in front of username, which defaults 600. Yes, it does. Let's see if we can print the things out when we add them. Boom. So why is PID an array? Because we're trying to turn it into a tug of war. So the whole idea here is we want it to where one player grabs on and then another player can grab on, and then it starts fighting basically for the who gets the capture. So if we have one red and two blue, then what ends up happening is the two blue will start getting the progress. But if another red comes, then it pauses. So it's a little mini game almost inside of it, which is going to cause more fighting for all of this. Asteroids on red. It does have it. So unique ID 1, and we see it's in the array of 1. Three pagers, how's the yoinks going? It's going. We're reworking a capture mechanic right now. So instead of just running over and pressing E, you now have to hold on to it. And this causes like a little bit of a fight going on. But then here, it's saying that it's empty again. So where is it emptying out? On capture timer completed. Oh, wait a sec. I wonder if when it hits 0, no, it doesn't remove them. Is it removing the asteroid somehow? Like we're letting go? That doesn't quite make sense. So why would it do that? Capture timer completed. Own group asteroid 2. Winning team Is it grabbing like the wrong instance of the asteroid maybe? So if I synchronize, what are you calling this? So this is getting called in the asteroid. So we add the asteroid or the PID to the asteroid. We add this from the player to the asteroid via an RPC. I'm also not synchronizing it right now, so that could be the reason why. And we see it getting added. And then what happens is in our capturing, once we've captured, we're emitting a signal back to the asteroid saying, hey, this team just captured it right here. And then that asteroid picks it back up and then checks its PIDs on the asteroid. So it says who's on the asteroid right now. Let's get the first person that grabbed on. They now get the flag. But I think it's because I'm not synchronizing. I think that's the big reason is these two, actually these three I should synchronize. Oops. Because of the instances. And then we'll do export subgroups, capturing. So then I go into here. And I have to do this for all the asteroids. Big up LT. So red PIDs on asteroid. Boom. Blue PIDs on asteroid. And then finally the current capturing team. Those will change to on change. Save. Now I have to do it to the other asteroids. Boom. Wish I could add like multiple at a time. Reds. Blue. And current capturing team. On change, on change, on change. Boom. LT, you might like this change we're doing right now. I think you would. We're basically changing the capturing mechanic right now, based off of the playtest feedback we got. Blue. And current. And then on top of that, we're going to change the yoinking so that you can actually yoink other players and like pull them in and that kind of stuff. I think that would be really cool. The pulling them in is going to be a little bit more difficult, but I think I have an idea of how to do it. The idea that I'm kind of basing it off of is really, I got the inspiration from Deadlock and from Bebop. So he has a grappling hook, which is basically the same as really any grappling hook in all the different games. And we're going to kind of do it that way, is the thought. So it will act as a grapple. Boom. Boom. The only problem is the precision of it. I might need to change, which honestly, I might just change the raycast that we have, change it to a shape cast, so then it's just a little bit bigger, and I'll just make it like a thicker raycast, really. Yeah, I feel like these asteroids have a lot of sync stuff. They do. They do. Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? But they only have the things that we need to sync. Like 200 of these. Yeah. The biggest issue networking wise would be this position and this rotation here. Howdy, Van. Those are on always. The on changes, these only happen when they need to, so that's not a big deal for network. But the always on the position rotation, that's a little bit tougher. I could maybe even change those to on change as well, and we should be chilling there. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see if this synchronizer thing worked. Because I'm wondering if we synchronize the... Dog's trying to come in. If we synchronize the stuff here, or the array, it should stay. Should. Because we don't remove ourselves from the array until we let go. And I didn't let go at all. Yeah. We will see. 3, 2, 1. So lessons learned. That's good. Boom. Bam. Boom. I have to... I forgot. I have to remod cam. Hang on. Let's see. Don't press quick buttons. Yes. They are very dangerous. 50... 60... I might even make this a little faster too. No, it's still empty. That's why Cam will never get his mod anniversary. Yup. I mean, he's been timed out before. There you go. 18 months with iHeart, 0 here. Oof. Oof. Is it being empty? Is it being empty a problem? Yes, it's a huge problem. Huge problem. We need it to not be empty. And I don't know why it's staying empty. Because if we look at the output, right here, it's filled. We have a 1 in there, which is our PID. So I don't know why it's just removing it. I wonder if... No, because we didn't get a print saying it got removed. Hola, ¿cómo estás? My phone screen protector just exploded in my hands. How does that happen? Muy bien, gracias. De nada. PIDs on asteroid, hop front. That is the correct thing to say. It's just this is empty. I don't know why this is empty. Oh, wait. I know why. I know exactly why. It's getting called on the wrong asteroid. That's why. So of course it's going to be empty. It's grabbing an asteroid. Because it's a signal, so it goes to every single asteroid. So we need to first check if it's holding a flag or not. And that's why. Now it's going to work. Boom. Post private. Yes, because screen protectors are known to just explode. I mean, I guess if you have like an air bubble in it, and then you, heat it up and cool it down really quick? Or cool it down and heat it up really quick? How do you put on more than one badge? It depends. So if you have a sub badge, those are always added in as like an extra badge. If you have a VIP badge, does the same thing, and then a mod badge as well. So it just depends on the badge. Yeah. I see. Indeed. Boom. Or you go to our leaderboard, ! leaderboard, and you can add however many badges you want. Yup. 80s. 90. Okay, good. It didn't break, but it also didn't work. Huh. Why did that not work now? I don't have a reset for it yet. We get the data. Oh, because I didn't finish this. Duh. Duh. There we go. There we go. So now we set the PID holder data, avatar reference get path, toggle the flag, false. Okay, now we're good. Let's also change the multiplier real quick on the capturing speed, because it's a little too slow. So instead of delta times 4, we'll do times 8. Right, how many members of the team can I see this year? It's a good question. Host, private. Bam. At least one. Look in the mirror. Wait, Kick actually had someone today. Yes, Flashco. Yep. Temptic, what are you doing at the end of June? End of June, start of July. Temptic celebrating my birthday, of course. What else would Temptic be doing? There we go. Also, I don't know how this leaderboard thing works. Jaloon. Never heard of Jaloon? When's your birthday, Kavina? Ooh! It worked! It worked! There we go. Oh, dear. Oh, wait, no, we're good. I'm sorry. I feel bad for not knowing your birthday. I guess you'll just have to find out, Cam. You'll just have to find out. So, Van, the way the leaderboard works is... No, I want to send you a gift. I mean, Cam, you didn't even remember my birthday? Part of the gift. I don't know Nora's birthday. You don't even know Nora's birthday? I know everyone's birthday. That's crazy. How double dare you? Exactly. The nerve. The nerve. Yeah, see, I don't want a gift unless it's like, it comes from the heart, you know? That's special. So the way the leaderboard works is you log in and you can do redeems, you can do quests, and the quests will get you different things, like get you more points and stuff. I know Temptic's birthday. I do too. Whose birthday is October 17th? October 17th. That would be... That would be Ironic's birthday. Right? Did a collab stream with you on my birthday once, didn't I? Did you? It's not? Oh. Nobody's birthday is October 17th. I can guarantee that one. April 17th is Camilo's. I know that one. Yep. Never mind, I did a collab stream with you on my birthday once, didn't I? I don't remember. Why are you birthday doxing your chatters? It's not birthday doxing. I don't know if I consider it doxing. Is that that's not doxing. It doesn't, I didn't say the year. I mean, I guess you could figure it out. February 8th, that's wrong, Cam. That's wrong. It's very wrong. All right. So it's not in February, Cam. I'll give you that. Okay, so now that we get the flag, when this works, we need to hide the UI. Yeah. 30, you're getting warmer, but you ain't there yet. We're just gonna start sending him astray. Wait, let me make sure I had it right. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's in my mind. I did have it right. Had to double check. I'll give you a hint, Cam. All the mods' birthdays are like, there are 3 mods that have birthdays that are very close together. Very, very close together. Okay, so we need to hide the UI once we capture. That's good, gamer. You were on point. What is that? 007 gun barrel? That's a cool looking little emote. What the heck? How do you get that? This badge was earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in the 007 First Light category. I didn't even know that was a category. Huh. There we go. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna say on the completed state, boom. Now, Cam, who else has a birthday on the 19th? Sammy's is the 20th, yep. Who else has it on the 19th? Savage, yeah, there you go. All right, so completed state. We emit the completed, and then we need to reset bars. Reset bars. And we just tween it down. Zoop, goes down, resets, enters the hidden state. You waited like a week before telling me happy birthday? Who, me? You only hire people with a birthday in the same week or something? No, it just kind of happened that way. We were just talking about birthdays. And then everyone started telling me their birthday, and so I wrote it all down. And now I got everyone's birthday down. Written down. Yep. Or at least I got most of them. It's a giant list that I have here. What's today's May. Labor Corn's already happened. What's after May? June. I don't have any for June. There's a lot in July. Yeah, there's a lot of birthdays in July. My birthday is redacted. Ah. So when's mine, Tavino? Oh, Temptic. I totally have that one. It is... I don't have that one. I don't have that one, Temptic. It's not on my list. I don't have that one. I'm sorry, Temptic. Understandable. Bloop. Dang, Kavino. What did I say? Temptic never told me. That's what it is. Because if Temptic told me, I would have written it down. I forgot my birthday. It's my birthday again. You should be ashamed. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, okay. That worked. Ultimate test, even though she does know it. What if she gets it wrong? There we go. Nah, she won't. I believe in her. Boom. Okay, so new capturing mechanic implemented. Needs juice. The 9th of April. It is. 9 April, I got you. Temptic. Temptic. 9 APR. Check. There. No, I've been giving us Death Note. Having a dossier of everyone in your chat is wild. Is it? I feel like that's part of, like, you know, being part of a team. Yeah, you keep track of people's, like, birthdays and stuff, and you go, hey, ironic, happy birthday. Doesn't that feel good if someone just, like, remembers it and you don't realize? I'm not gonna claim I can fully remember. And so I just write it down instead. Because it makes it easier. I even have it in my, so the reason I have it written down is because one of these days, I'm just gonna move it to my calendar. And then that way it just pops up in my calendar when I look at it. Bam. And I can be like, oh, today is so-and-so's birthday. And then I just be sure to wish them a happy birthday. Boom. If you remembers your credit card numbers and social security number. Wait. You just wait an extra week before telling me happy birthday. It hurt my feelings. Oh yeah, no, Cam's, I did specifically wait. I did wait on that one. But you were doing something, Cam. Right? I thought you were doing something. Yeah. Just me and Savage had the same birthday and Sammy the day after. Exactly. Okay, so what we need to do next is we need... You're just mean and want to make me cry? I wished you a happy birthday, Cam. A week later. Listen, as they say, better late than never. Yep. Better late than never. I need to see if this fully resets, and then we should be good. What date is your birthday? I don't know, Cam. I have no idea whatsoever. No clue. I kind of forgot Cam's birthday, not gonna lie. Ooh. Understandable. Oh, he wasn't late. He was just a year early. That's what it was. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. Crap. I die now. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Eh. Oh. That's still going up. Yeah, it's because I broke it. I accidentally grabbed it when I shouldn't have. That was a big mistake. Because I need to remove the press E to interact feature. Yeah. We do have ads playing though. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I need to get some water. So when we come back, we will remove the interact part. And we'll double check to make sure it does properly reset. That's the other one. Yeah. My therapist is gonna be asking for a pay raise at this rate. Ooh. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
Je te vois danser sous les néons bleus. Ton regard joue encore avec le feu. Toute la nuit mon cœur accélère. Quand tu t'approches et que tu me laisses faire.
Les heures passent et je perds le contrôle. Ton parfum tombe dans ma chambre encore. J'avais juré de garder mes distances, mais toi tu brises toutes mes défenses.
Habibi que تشوفني هكا ننسى الدنيا autour de moi. أنا معاك je sais plus pourquoi, mais je veux rester dans tes bras. Sans toi ce soir.
All right, I have returned. We'll be right back. Webcam on. Headphones in. What are we listening to? Get this out of here. The song was called something Nor. That's weird. Okay. All right, we'll finish out the words and then we'll get to it. Deal. Clear. Tier. Okay. Not too shabby. Words off. Host. Private. So we're first checking the reset on all of this and see if that works. And then we'll go from there. Boom. So if this reset works, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna comment out the interact functionality. Yeah. Boing. Boom. Boom. I also want to increase the mass on these. Boom. Indeed. And there we go. We got it. So let's capture it real quick. Oh, I went to the wrong base. Silly. And boom. Now the next one. Good. And it looks like it reset. I just want to make sure that it will send it out again. Beautiful. Boom. Nice. Yeah, that works. Cool. Now, all we got to do is just remove the interact, which is closest interactable is asteroid. We just boop, comment that out. And let's put another comment here saying changed crystal grabbing system. Try that out. Yeah. That should be cool. Cool. New crystal grabbing system. Cool, cool, cool. All right, that's in. So now what we have to do is we need to check a couple different things. We need to go here. I need the new era of PC 25.0528.1215590. What? I'm gonna do this. I think that's fine for now. I do need to fix the mask though. New era of PC. NVIDIA posted this as well. Interesting. I wonder what the numbers mean. Where do I do the mass calculation? Not calculation. Where do I change it? Right here, mass. So then I need to go back in the synchronizer. Mass. And that's why it's not. Sounds like NVIDIA and Windows are doing a little something together. Mass. On change. Oh. Mass. On change. Mass. Keep doing that wrong. Change. There we go. Cloud-based PCs. Everything's going to be run on data centers, and your PC is just a device that connects to it. I can't imagine that being true. Because we're having a data center problem where we don't have enough energy and enough room for data centers right now. So do we really think they're going to be expanding out even more data centers? That sounds kind of crazy. Like it's an energy problem at that point. Because you could build like a giant skyscraper of like purely a data center. But now you got the problems of even just in a physical building of getting electricity up and down along with the connections getting up and down. Not as big of a problem, but it still builds up over time. But then you need the energy to actually power all of this, which means you need like a nuclear power plant or something in order to do that, just for one of these. So I can't imagine that being the case. I don't know if it's true. Someone could probably check it, but I was just like quickly scrolling and I saw a post saying that NVIDIA was paying people to run a mini data center using their electricity. Users don't adapt to this, I think. NVIDIA offers it for years now. Oh, interesting. So then the question is, what if they force the adaptation to happen through Windows? So all Windows users now have to use the cloud service. If they have such had cloud play service, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's like the Xbox Play on Cloud, it's useless. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder about all that. Time to use Linux then? Yeah, if they do that, if they do like a cloud-based OS, I'd probably switch to Linux at that point. I'd probably bite the bullet and then do that. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to figure out how to yoink players. That's the next part. Yoinking players. So immediate thought is you yoink whatever player's in front of you, regardless of team. But what happens if two players are next to each other? Is it just the closest? I guess it'd be the closest to the center because we're going to change it to a shape cast. The other part is when you pull the player, I think what I'd want to do is something like this. You pull the player to our basis Z. Because what that does... That sounds reckless. Are you talking about reckless yoinking? We are. I recently started Golang on boot dev. Already 7% through. Very exciting Golang. Oh, that's cool. How is boot.dev? I've heard good things about it. So the mechanic I'm looking at is I really, really like the skill expression in Deadlock with their grapple mechanic. Same thing with Overwatch. It's the exact same grapple. And I think it's the exact same in Dota as well. And basically what it is you grab them and then you can quickly, you can quickly turn your character and you put them behind. Yeah. Here we go with Deadlock again. No. I'm just talking about the mechanic of Deadlock, Overwatch, Dota, all the big games with grapple mechanics in them. But I like that idea and the skill expression that's in. You grab them and then you quickly bring them around like that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Are you talking about the old Roadhog hook? Yes, exactly. Like, you know, when you could, as Roadhog, you could like quickly peek the corner, grab them, and then boom, put them right back, like behind. I like that a lot. I thought that was a really neat skill expression. It's a very minute thing, but it adds up to a huge gameplay. Yeah, I miss the old Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time. Since the last time I think I played with Sammy, actually. Geo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. It's good in the sense it doesn't feel spoon-fed. That's good. But boot dev at times feels a bit slow and repetitive. I would always prefer boot dev over Udemy because Udemy course is just plain spoon-feeding, not for experienced developers. Yeah. I feel like the repetition, though, is kind of important. Yeah, I would think repetition, like, assuming the best, I feel like the repetition's put in there for a reason. Yeah. Plus, it's 200 euros per year, and there's a whole bunch of courses they offer that cost way more than 200. That's awesome. Yeah, they ruined Overwatch. Used to be my favorite game. I used to like Overwatch a lot. The thing I don't like about these kind of hero shooters is it starts to turn into like an ult only game. So like you don't take team fights if you don't have your ultimate. And then that's the game. So then in Overwatch, it really like overly snowballed to that to where, oh, if we don't all have our ultimates, we're not doing a team fight. We're not pushing objective. We're not defending objective. We only play the game when we have our ultimates. And then it turns into like you only play the game once every minute or two. Which kind of, I don't know. I don't like that as much. And like, yeah, it's always going to be important to fight based on your ultimates, just based on having one. But yeah. Hey man, I'm trying to dive into game dev. Can you please suggest a starting point? It's such a black box to me right now. I only have no 3JS, mainly have been web dev. What are your thoughts about starting with Unity versus Godot? Please let me know. Okay, so starting with game dev. I started almost 2 years ago now. Almost 2 years ago with zero programming experience. No game dev knowledge, nothing. I've tried Unreal. I haven't tried Unity. I've only done Unreal and then Godot. I think, hands down, Godot is the best game engine for learning game development. The reason I say that is because GD script, which is the programming language that Godot uses, is very like Pythonic. It's super easy to learn. It's very basic. So if you have programming knowledge, I think it's really good. Or it's really easy to pick up. You could also go C# if you want to. You can use Godot for that. It also, I know C#. Okay, then the next question I would ask you is, are you getting into game development for a hobby or for a commercial project? If it's for a hobby, I don't think it really matters, Unity versus Godot. You could go either or. You could go either or. If you're going for a commercial product, I would probably lean, personally, I lean more towards Godot. Mostly because I don't trust Unity. Yeah. Bro, use C++ with C, C++ GD extension recompile modules for extend functionality. Indie dev James, I'm not that good. I don't know C++. I know how to see out hello world, and that's about it. Kinda, sorta. Int main something, return 0. But yeah, Geode, I don't think it matters which one you start out with. I would say start with Godot. It's really easy to learn, really easy to pick up. I'm also very biased. Very biased. So because that's what I use. I use Godot. Boom. How did you learn the art? Trick question. I didn't. I started doing a little bit of Blender stuff. So if you look at the itch, I did a little bit, and I think the most, by no means would I say I learned it, but the most useful thing is taking pre-existing models and then just editing them. So for example, K-Kit and Kenny, they both have a lot of free models that you can just use, all CCO. So I did that, and then I would go into Blender with those models and then edit them. So I would change, like, this used to be a knight, and I took the knight, I removed his helmet, I bent it down into a hoodie, and turned this character into a hood, like having a hoodie. So I think taking models and then just editing them, or using bits and pieces of different models and putting them together to make something else, is really good for learning that. And like this one, I don't know if I have I don't have a screenshot of it. Oh, there it is. This forklift, we did the exact same thing. We took a tractor and we turned it into a little thing, like a little forklift. So you can do stuff like that. Yeah, that would be my advice. But the other thing is start super, super small, like super small. Do one mechanic games, and go from there. So a great example of a one mechanic game would be Job Hopper. It's Frogger, basically. You play it, it plays like Frogger. You just jump around step by step, dodging things. Super easy. You can do like a coin collection, you can do a platformer, all that kind of stuff. You will have some devs that will say like, oh, start with 2D. It's easier. Start with whatever dimensions you want. If you want to do 3D, start with 3D. If you want to do 2D, do 2D. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Yeah. But that's what I would say. For all that. It's okay. That's why you got glasses. Got it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So there we go. Oh yeah, one last thing for tutorials. I almost forgot about that. Do one singular tutorial, just one, because that will give you like an introduction to the engine. Follow it all the way through, and then you'll get a general sense of how to use the game engine, and then go ahead and make your small projects. But yeah, just one tutorial. Doesn't matter which one. One. Brachy's tutorials are really good. Born CG is really good for 3D. That kind of stuff. Okay, the yoinking mechanic. Here we go. Let's change the goal to rework. Actually, rework player yoinking. There we go. Okay. So, here. Launch grapple. Item, that's interact. We don't want that. So it's going to be on the grapple then. Grapple. Get collision type. Type player. Okay. Can I make a suggestion? Yeah, absolutely. Before you start tearing this apart, the grapple is a raycast, right? Yes. Or the point of the grapple is a raycast. I should change that to a shapecast. That's what I was thinking. The target ray is a raycast. I think making it a shapecast would be better. You should not. Oh, you don't think so? Because I was thinking with a shapecast, you can make it just like a thicker cylinder. Your players need a grapple hitbox area the raycast can collide with. Oh. I see what you're saying. That's a better idea. Yeah, I can do that. And we actually already have hitboxes. Unless I deleted them. I might have deleted them. I think I did. I can just re-add them now. No, body hitbox right here. This is our probably one of our tool script things for our hitbox here. But really, all I need for this is I can remove this script and just add a new one. Or just delete that and just change it. Yeah, I'll make the hitbox big. Let's see here. We'll make it like kind of large, honestly. So I want we can always shrink it down, but I think that would be pretty good. Pretty decent chunk. Like that. Body hitbox will be on a hitbox. That works. And then on hit. So we have it as a signal right now. We probably shouldn't do that in multiplayer. We should probably change this up and instead have it as a it's just straight up in player, really? Yeah, hitbox and hurtbox. Oh, because this is when we were doing damage. That's right. Interesting. So I can just change this. I need new glasses as well. Yeah, my glasses are like 8 years old now. The prescription is so bad. So bad. Are still scratched up from being dragged along a pavement. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, I just wear contacts. Like a cool dude. Alright, let's see. Fell asleep on mine. Ugh, not comfortable. Let's think. The cops should have been more considerate when dragging me to safety. Okay, I'm gonna change this completely. I don't think a signal is the idea though. I don't think that's what I want. I'll keep it as a hitbox, that's fine. We don't need damage. We don't need damage. Okay. A signal is what you want because when you signal up to the player. Right, but in multiplayer, wouldn't the signal go to everyone? All players? So we would have to check to make sure it's the proper player. Which instead makes me think we need to do a like a player manager thing. Here's where contacts though. Same. No, the signal is connected to your guy. His hitbox to him. Okay. Okay. It is connected to the player. I thought it would be connected to everyone. So let's see. Set hitboxes. Cool. We already have that. Cool. And then we have the on hitbox hit. -4, 4.5. Y'all see crystal clear. I don't remember what mine is. I don't think mine's very bad. Set hitboxes. On hitbox hit. Here it is. We don't need the damage taken. And what we need to do here. If grapple hit hitbox, hitbox RPC ID, hitbox authority hit. Ah. So if the grapple if it hits a hitbox, hits RPC ID. Okay. Let's go to the Raycast first. Shape. Where's my target ray? Hitbox. Okay. It can now hit hitboxes. Cool. So now we need to do the grapple. Get collision type. Is player. Oh. Actually, instead of doing is player, I should remove the player and do the hitbox instead. Because we don't need it to collide with a player. We have the hitbox that's bigger than the player anyways. So instead, we do is hitbox. Then we do get collider, which is the hitbox. Then we need the assigned peer. So I need a peer ID for this, which is going to be the... Can I just do get multiplayer dot get authority? I don't think that's right. No. Get multiplayer authority. I wonder if that would work. Because the authority of the hitbox would be the player's peer. In theory, yeah. Let's print that. Okay. But I'm peak physical perfect. Yep. Something like that. Flag. Let's see. Okay, so if it's type player, but that's not gonna get, that's gonna get the, okay. This is gonna get the hitbox, which isn't gonna know if it's holding flag or not. Yeah. Unless I just do get collider, get parent. Okay, number one, the grapple doing all of this is silly. Think so. What else would do this if not the grapple? Hello, Freedom Yoink Games. That's not our name, but hello, Brainoid. Players do this when they get grappled. Do you know what I mean? If you had a gun that you shoot players with, it's not the gun shooting, it's the player shooting. Also, Brainoid left me on red, by the way. Brainoid read my Discord message and then just ignored it. It doesn't say player health less than 0, player die, player drop weapon. Yeah. That makes sense. Brainoid left me on red a while ago too. Don't worry. That makes me more worried, Temptic. Because I thought Brainoid and I had something special, you know? Player hitbox tells the player it got hit, and the player decides what to do with that info. Ah, I see. Okay. So what I need to do, it was a dead combo anyway. If you get grappled, you say what happens to your flag. Yeah. So the idea here is if they are holding the flag, I want to just grab the flag. If they are not holding a flag, I want to grab the person. And that's the kind of thing I want to go for. Yeah. So holding flag. I am back, Kavino. Welcome back, Clanker. I didn't even know you left. That's why we got so much done. I see. Target Ray. Get Collider. So instead we need to say tell the thing it got hit. So I just do hit. But then in the function hit, I should say who it got hit by. Maybe I just do hit for now and then make sure that goes off. We'll take it one step at a time. Oh no, Clanker's back. Run and hide. Smart. Okay, so this wasn't doing anything anyways. What I'm gonna do here is let's do this. Why do I have this? Okay. So then we do target ray dot get collider dot hit. But it needs to do a RPC ID using hitbox authority. The hitbox's authority? My dad thinks the storm's gonna be wild and we're gonna drown. I think it's gonna rain for 5 seconds and call it a day. Who do you think is right? I think your dad's right. He has more experience, more wisdom, more knowledge of the weather. Yeah. But I need to make sure I tell the right one that they got hit. What up, Tricky? Dad always exaggerates the weather. Oh. Then I think both of you are going to be wrong. I bet it's going to rain for like half a day. And then that's it. Maybe even a quarter. Hangover, I think. What else is new? Get collider, hit. And this needs to be an ID though. I have no idea about this. What language are you using? This is GD script. You only shoot the grapple on your own screen. So there's only one person being grappled on screen that you RPC to. Okay. So then I need to RPC ID to the target ray, get collider dot get multiplayer authority. So then it only goes to that one that I'm hitting. Yeah, I could put the get collider into a variable. That would probably be smart. So then we'll just say var target, howdy the Captain Coder, equals target ray get collider. I'll say target hitbox, howdy the Captain Coder. Target hitbox. Target hitbox. There we go. Bam. Cool. That works. So we hit using the authority, but then we need to say what? Duke Gaga, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Rainwise, Antwerp is Gucci. Leuven, don't look too well. I'm scared. So much thunder. Thunder is just the angels bowling, as they say. They're just bowling in heaven. So the biggest thunder strikes is just getting a strike. I love thunder. It gets annoying sometimes. Okay, so then on the hit, what I could do here is then we check if we're holding the flag. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I think that's what we'll do. So we check if we are holding flag, and then from there we can say if we are, we get the remote sender and tell the remote sender to yoink it. Yeah. I think so. Right? Yeah. Okay. Bad clinker. All right, let's see here. We're going to go to the hitbox and we need to say if we're holding flag. So we could do like if get parent dot is holding, or actually I think it's just holding flat. What the heck is the thing? I guess I could do it on hitbox hit. Yeah, that might be better. And then this is just a pass type deal. It only emits. That feels weird though, to just have a little script like this that just does this. Doesn't feel right. I feel like there's more I could be putting in here instead. That's a component? But yeah, but it's like it feels a little too small of a component, you know? If is holding flag, we need to get yoinked. Simple principle as well as kiss. That's true. We do gotta kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Single responsibility plus keeping it stupidly simple. But this won't get the remote sender ID. So what I could do is remote sender as an int, and then I just send the signal out with the remote sender ID. Hit, and we emit with get remote multiplayer dot get remote sender ID. Now we can get a remote sender. So then on the player, if we're holding the flag, we need to this feels like a little too much though, because then we have to go back to the grapple and have it do all of this. Well, I guess I could just say flag path, which we have, and send it get collider. I could do it through here actually. Yeah. So I'll just do flag path one step at a time. Honestly, I could just take all of this. But I don't like that the player is telling the other player to show its stuff. That's what I don't like. So I could put the show in here actually. And I do show. Well, no. Or we'll show either way actually. Whoa, bro, you talking to yourself now? We put the show in here, and then we will do the try flag pickup here. Copy that. Paste that. Flag path. Try flag pickup. To self get path. Could not resolve external class avatar. What? Oh, that's stupid Godot bug. Stupid Godot bug. That's why. And it's not gonna fix itself for some reason. Try flag pickup and base string, because I need to get node. There we go. So now we can try the flag pickup. Come back to the grapple. El Godot for real, no cap. How about that one? And then we need to say target ray collider. We did this one. Did this one. Then we need to calculate the offset. I think it would just be easier if we just checked if the thing we hit has a flag. Because the way we're doing this now, what's happening is we go, if this is like player 1, player 2 is going to say, boom. Player 1 goes, ow, I got hit. And then he goes, this is what I need to do based on this hit. So if we try to grapple the player back from player 1 to player 2, it's player 1 is moving themselves to the player instead of player 2 moving player 1 to them. It seems a little backwards in the logic. Yeah. That does seem backwards in the logic. So I think what I'll have to do instead is check if they're holding the flag. Which means I would have to do something like if target hitbox dot get parent dot holding flag like this, then I do the show. And the offset, starting position, the yoink, and all of this. Boom. And instead I can just say var target player equals target hitbox dot get parent. Player target player player okay. Now the next one is this one, the flag path. We don't have a flag path. As if you try to yoink someone who's currently grappling something. Currently nothing. But the idea is that we're going to be able to stop them from grappling. And then you just, like, we're basically going to stop everything that that player's doing. And grappling someone else is going to take precedence. Yeah. I don't want to do this, but I think I am gonna have to do this. Just keep it all in the grapple. Let's do that. Let's keep it in the grapple first. And see what happens. Actually, see what happens first, and then we can start moving it to here. I don't want to get too mixed up. So flag path equals flag path. So then we can do flag path equals target player dot flag path. Yeah. Copy. This is if they're holding a flag. And then it doesn't matter how the show is. Target player get path. Yep. Yoink flag with the target player. Where do we get yoinked player's name? Where does that happen? Arya, hello, welcome. I haven't seen you in a very long time. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What is the yoinked player name now? String. Oh, when we get the collision type, that's what we do. Yeah. That makes sense. 8 months work. Just got time for Discord and game dev yesterday. Hey, there you go. There you go. Well, Arya, we've been working on some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. We now have a game where we are getting wish lists on Steam. It's called Astro Yoinkers. It's the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, customizations, hazards, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This is it so far. Boom, boom, boom. Did you release the game you were making before? Which one were we making before? I'm gonna go off on a whim and say yes. Probably. It was a mobile game? Arya, that was like over a year ago. That was well over a year ago. But yes, we did. We did. Z.A. Shaw, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on, as I just said, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. It's basically a multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, all that kind of stuff. Making a Twitch bot. That's pretty cool. A Twitch bot. What's the Twitch bot used for? Or what does it do? We have something kind of similar. Not necessarily a Twitch bot, but we do have a leaderboard that connects to Twitch, where we do all of our other point systems and raffles and that kind of stuff. Nice, you've come along? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me do a little shout out here. Oh, wait, actually, I can do exclamation mark. Boom. And then we can do... Bam, there we are. Mine was just basic thing that replies to common questions. Oh, that's smart. That's cool. That's really cool. Bam. I can give you guys a little showcase of the game. It might be broken because I'm reworking. Basically what we did is we had a giant playtest the other day. And we took all the feedback, all of the suggestions, everything. And we are now implementing it all. So there's quite a lot that we're doing with it. Quite a lot. But it's all multiplayer. It works on Steam. The playtest kind of went well-ish. I mean, we got a lot of positive feedback, which was good. But here it is here. You can do a little customization, put on different hats and stuff. You can change your beam color. So, woo, there we go. Bam. Got a little like fancy rainbow beam. Change your team. You can change the map. And then when I start it, I also have it muted right now. Here we are. Here we are. But yeah, it's just capture the flag. So the idea here is this is the mechanic we just started reworking. Is before you could like run over, quickly grab it, and then run away. But now we're playing around with the idea of having to do like a meter. So you hold on to it, and then you get the flag. The reason for this is it kind of adds like a little mini game to it all, which is cool. And bam, you capture it. So that's the idea. And then there's 2 bars there. And the reason for that is if you're going against like the blue team, the idea here is if the blue team comes by and we have a blue team member that connects, the timer will just pause. But then if we have another blue team member come, so now it's 2 on 1, then the red is going to start going down and the blue will start going up. So it's kind of like a tug of war in a way. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of It Takes Two. I haven't actually played that game before. I have heard of it, but I haven't played it. But yeah, it's like, just like capture the flag, grappling, kind of silly, bunch of things going around. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. So what I'm doing now is with this new mechanic of grabbing the flag. Oops. I just broke it. The new mechanic of grabbing the flag, we need some way to kind of like defend and to like fight over the flag. So the way I'm thinking about doing that is we will be able to yoink the players. Basically, you can shoot your grapple out and you can like grab a player and pull them in. Think Roadhog Hook from Overwatch, Bebop from Deadlock. I forgot his name from Dota. Any kind of grappling hook mechanic where you grab a player and you pull them. That's kind of what we're going for with this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing, or that's what we're doing right now. We just hit the hitbox, and now I'm redoing the grapple. So if we go back down to, where is it? Displacement, here we go. Right here. So we have the starting position, flag path, we reposition, taking in our player path starting position. And this one, I want the target player global transform. Like that. And then we can yoink the flag, target player, good. So that should grab the flag. And then we can await the timer. Howdy, Daniel Pancake, how you doing? Retract the grapple, and we return after. Yeah. Yeah. Now, this is only if they have the flag, though. If target player is holding flag. Otherwise, we need to grab the player and pull them in. So, if holding flag. How are we going to do this next part? It's a lot less dogs than before, Nor. What's going on here? Let's see. Grabbing a player. So we do have the RPC ID to the hit on the hitbox. This is the normal amount of dogs? Oh, I thought there were more. I thought you had a lot more. I don't know why. Let's see. On the hitbox, we need to change this to a RPC any local? Yeah. Cat. I think you meant to do exclamation mark dog. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at that. That's a dog. All right, let's see. So now we can do that. Any peer hitbox hit on the grapple. So when we get hit, how are we going to... This looks like an AI dog. I don't know why. AI's been like making me think it's all... Every picture I see is AI. Just look, it almost looks like he's photoshopped in there. It's such a good picture. No, that is nope, that's a shadow. It just looks... I don't know. This dog looks photoshopped, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. All the dogs are looking photoshopped. I don't know why. Yeah, like shopped on the background. Yeah. Okay, so when we hit, how are we going to do the grabbing the player and then pulling them back? First thing we need to do is we need to go to the grab. And we can do an else. Yeah, just an if else. So we'll do the else. Then we want to get the player and pull them in. I guess what I could do actually is on the hitbox hit in here. So we hit, box hit, emit, go to the player, and then we say if we're holding the flag, we're gonna return. Because that's all handled by the other stuff. If we're not holding the flag, then we need to swap the player's state over. What up, Binge? You know, I cast gravity. We need to swap the state of the player to like a paused state or a stunned state. That's what we need. So moving, swinging, and dead. Ah. So we can add a new state in for stunned. Do we want move and slide on the stunned state though? That's the next question. Rascal Balls, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I think we do. I would trust you with my computer. Why? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Let's do stunned. A state of stunned. Yeah. Then in stunned, we will do not much. Just woke up, got Claude to set up weight affecting movement strengths. Interesting. Weight affecting movement strengths. I would be careful with how much Claude you're using. Because you could end up with something you don't want happening with the game. I'm learning Python right now. I'm just building a custom Tinker app. It's hard to learn it at first. That's fair. So this isn't Python. This is GD script. It's very similar to Python though. Very, very similar. This is purely just for game development. Timu Python, something like that. On stunned, we just return. Yeah. And then what I can do is the state swaps. And we'll do a func enter stunned state. And we will say toggle swing ragdoll true. Set movement settings to what is it called? Normal movement. State equals state dot stunned. Like that. Yeah. Please build a Counter-Strike game with anti-cheat. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Rasco. I don't know about that one. Yeah, no. This is my, like, the first big multiplayer project we're doing. This cannot handle doing, like, the bullet predictions and the lag compensation, all that kind of stuff. We're not there. It already has anti-cheat. It's called Valve Anti-Cheat. Makes it impossible to cheat on any official server. Something like that. Yeah, so on hitbox hit, we can do enter the stun state. My friend made an AI aimbot. Yikes. It's screen recorded and locked aim on heads. That is absurd. Absolutely absurd. I've never understood the want to aimbot personally. I don't know. For me, it kind of defeats a lot of the fun in the game, like getting mad at yourself for missing a shot, stuff like that. He's made so much money on that. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Click Alt F4. It will compile your code or complete your code in 25 seconds. Really? Alt F4. It's not doing anything. Huh. Very strange. Let's see. Where is the... Here it is. On hitbox hit. Otherwise, we are going to enter the stun state here. Then what we need is for the... We need to grab the player and move them. People cheat in games like Counter-Strike because it feels good for them to win. They like it when people call them out in chat. I don't know why people call them out. It's what cheater wants. That is weird. I guess it's like some validation thing, like they're seeking someone to notice them. It could be something like that. I'm purely guessing. I've never understood like the want to cheat. I haven't understood that. Yeah. It doesn't make sense to in my mind. Let's see. Okay, so we can now enter the stun state. Then I need to say what? In some games, cheating is valid, IMO, but not in competitive PvP games. Yeah, I could see cheating in like Minecraft. Like if you're doing like a creative world or you're not trying to spend that much time in it. I could see that. Or any of those like survival games, maybe. GTA Online is one of those where cheating makes the game more fun. I have only played GTA Online once, and it was in a random lobby, and there were so many hackers that it was not fun at all. Cheaters only cheat themselves. True. Because it also does lead to like you get such a big dopamine hit from cheating that all of a sudden you're like overdosing on dopamine, and then you don't like playing the game anymore. It gets boring. I'm not worried about Claude because I have no intention of selling my systems. My plan is an open source inventory system for teaching purposes. Gotcha. An open source inventory system for teaching purposes. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it for teaching purposes, then I definitely have to, like, I'm sure you already know this, double checking the code, because AI tends to be junior developer level of programming, very junior. I'm either debating with my future job, either work in vets or police cyber team, and take down naughty people. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds super cool. Cheating is lame. Yeah. Lame. More open source vibe coded stuff is just what the world needs. Says you? Question mark? Cam, are you accusing Nora of being a cheater? So now when I grab the player, I need to get the player's location. Yes, I agree. Anything you say is true. What did I do to deserve that? Couldn't tell ya. I totally gave myself items in Stardew. See, I think it's like games like that where you're like fast pacing it because you don't want to spend too much time. I kind of understand. But yeah, cheating at competitive games is loser behavior. I could see that. Nothing, sorry. I don't know where that came from. Camo cam. Boom, boom. Okay, so let's get the... Do we want... Wait. Actually, let's think about it here. When we take player 1 and player 2, if player 2 is grappling and they're trying to pull player 1, do we want player 1 to move their own position, or do we want player 2 to move player 1's position? Logically, I would think player 2 pulls player 1, but then again, it could be backwards. My mom is making fun of me on Facebook for asking for her macaroni and cheese recipe. Yikes. Get macaroni, get cheese, combine. There you go, yeah. You know what my shirt is made out of? Cotton? Polyester? Polyblend? Wool. Alligator skin. Grapple pull 1 versus P2. We could grab the player 1. I feel like players should be moving themselves though. I don't know why. Nope, not made from those. It's made from macaroni and cheese. Your shirt is made from like pieces of pasta stringed together. It actually kind of sounds comfortable. Not in like an everyday thing, but like you'll wear it once. I could see that. No, it's boyfriend material. Okay. Yeah, Cam, how's that working out with You're Just a Friend? Your code, too much code in one file, too much scrolling. Unfortunately, that is, that's just par for course. Yeah. Just par for course. I mean, then again, there are things I can do to shorten this. There are things I can do. But we've started bringing it smaller. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to diss a brie? A cheddar, the world, and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for Stilton. No, tempting. No. We don't like cheese. Wise words are pinned. Crazy. I have an abundance of hoodies. What? Alright, let's see here. Retract, grapple. You have 35? That's absurd. It's an issue? Yeah. See, I got my Freedom Forge Studios hoodie, now available on freedomforgestudios.com. Yoink mechanics are now officially a crime. Whoa. Pause. They are not a crime. No. I don't even have an FFS hoodie. Tell me you're lame without telling me you're lame. Am I right? I have like 5 hoodies who are just merch and from events. I'm sad. I didn't get a Godot shirt. Oof. I didn't either, though. I got the pin. Maybe I'll get another... I'll probably get another pin at GodotCon coming up. Thanks, Cam, because I care about you. Such weird words coming out of Cam today. But Kavino. But Temptic. Do you have a golden pin? Listen, Temptic, not all of us can be bougie like you, all right? Not all of us are Mr. Moneybags over here. No, no, no. No, no, no. We cannot afford that. No. But do you have one with a German hat on him and a pretzel? I think not. Mr. Moneybags, indeed. I got free entries, so I felt like I had to buy one. Ah. That's right, Temptic. Didn't you do a talk? Howdy, incredible flying squid. Next year I might. Oh. So what is the problem here? I'm just trying to think about the mechanics of grabbing a player and who wants to grab who. Like how they're gonna move. So if player 2 wants to grapple player 1, does player 1 move themselves, or does player 2 move player 1? It's been discussed with GodotCon team, actually. They want to talk about C# in Godot. I could see that. I could see that. But yeah. Well, considering you're making a multiplayer game where things have authority, I probably then want player 1 to move itself to player 2. Yeah, that's probably what I want. Okay. So we want to make player 1 move to player 2. Because you are Mr. Lack of Money Bags. Make P1 move to P2 instead of actually grabbing. Okay, we have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee you. When we come back, we are going to implement this. Yes, I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. What did I miss? Be right back off, webcam on. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, good timing too. Good timing. Take these words off. And now we gotta do the movement. Bam. There we go. Okay, time to yoink. Ooh. Boom. Bam. There we are. Okie doke. So, we want to make player 1 move to player 2 instead. Which means we have the authority that sends out Nice. Beautiful. Let's go to the player. And in here, on hitbox hit, we enter the stun state. And then we need to do another function to move the player. Yeah. What I can do is say func get yoinked. Hey, Kavino. What up, Cam? I got a question for you. What's your question? We can say me, you, Chick-fil-A. I got a counter question, Cam. Me, you, Chick-fil-A, and you pay? Question mark? It all rhymed too. Yes. Then you have my answer of yes. Absolutely. Me, you, Chick-fil-A, I pay. Then I am free each and every day. All right, get yoinked. So we need to take the remote sender. Oh my God, we can stream it. Oh, I mean, actually, yeah, you're the cameraman, so of course. Get your cameraman back in August. Oh, it's gonna be in August. I have to wait till August. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, it's okay. We enter the sun state, get yoinked, and we need to do a bunch of distance calculations and all that now. Remote sender int. Sorry, making ramen. I had to literally walk away right when I said hi. Oh, what up, incredible flying squid? Hello again. All right, so we're gonna do var enemy yoinker equals. Actually, we'll do yoinker data first. Might make some nachos for the 4th night in a row. That might be a little much. Player manager dot get player remote sender. So that's the data. Then what we need to do. No such thing as too many nachos. I guess it depends on what you put on it. I'm not one who likes like nachos that much. I don't like the tomatoes. I don't like the salsa. I'm more of a sure if you put like rice and beef on it. And then the nachos are just kind of there. Maybe some cheese is okay. Some. Not too much. But yeah. Yeah. Get a $50 flight to mine and I'll pick you up at the airport and make you nachos. Bro just hates vegetables. I don't hate vegetables. I like broccoli. I like Brussels sprouts. Carrots. I don't mind carrots. Potatoes. I love potatoes. I'm a big potato fan. What's another vegetable? I don't know. Press Alt GRE. It didn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't work. All right, so we have the yoinker data here. Then with this yoinker data, whoa. My phone just like exploded. Why is that? Okay. You guys have weird keyboards. Says the one that doesn't have a QWERTY keyboard. Talk about weird. What do you have, like a AZERTY keyboard? All right, so we get the yoinker data. And then with the yoinker data, we then want to get the direction. Var yoinker equals yoinker data dot avatar reference. You don't have alt gr? No. No. No one has alt gr. That's oh, it's my other alt on the right. Oh, it's the other one? And you press alt E? Yeah. Alt 4? Doesn't work for me. You just hear Windows things going off. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding. Yeah, nope, I don't got that. I don't got that. I think I can do it if I do like this, and then I go to like over here, symbols, and I can do that. It's the one that usually says alt gr. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. There we are. Okay, yoinker data, avatar reference. Cool. Control Alt E also works for me. Control Alt E. Nah. Doesn't work for me either. He's just not European. That's true. That's true. All right, so now we have the yoinker and the yoinker data. So we need to take the var direction equals global position direction to yoinker position. Can you guys type anything that isn't plain alphabet? Yeah, of course. A tilde. Oh, wait. Tilde. See? See? I can do a tilde. Player manager, get player. So we do the direction first. And then what we need to do is we need to move in that direction. Which means first, in the stunned state, I should have a move and slide. Anyways, Nora, come here for €50. I'll make you nachos. I have a comfy sofa. Cam, that sounds so creepy. So creepy. Hey, come into my van. I have some nachos. You also just have to pay for entry into the van. No, it doesn't. It does, yeah. I've been up for 30 hours. That's the excuse. I see. Move and slide. If I grab... Here it is. Okay. Enter stun state. And then we also want to say get yoinked. Remote sender. What is sleep? Something very important. Very important. So now we need to say... Actually, maybe I do get yoinked into the stun state. Yeah, maybe that's the better play, actually. Howdy, Jeff. Hey, Gavino, wanna 1v1 me? I can't right now. The game is currently not in a state. Howdy, Astro Yoinkers. How's it going in the asteroid field? It's going, Jeff. It's going. I think what I might do instead is enter the stun state. I'm gonna switch stun state for yoinked state. Enter yoinked state. State.yoinked. And then we're gonna come up here because they're not really stunned. You're yoinked instead. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Yoinked. Yoinked. There we go, yoinked. Enter yoinked state. And then in the yoinked state, we can set the remote sender. Yeah. Remote sender. Enter yoinked state. Remote sender as an int. And what I'll do here, excuse me, waitress, I'd like a burger in a yoinked state, please. Yeah. And then I do this. Right away, sir, Chef Cavino. So then copy this. Let's do this. Cut that. And then I'll do enter yoinked state. Paste this. Now we get the yoinker data and the avatar reference. Yoinker. We will set this as a variable. As a class-wide variable. Var yoinker as a player. We'll go back down. And then what I can do here, we get the direction, and then we need to move to that direction. So we can take in get yoinked with delta as a float. And we will say, really, I don't even need get yoinked anymore. Instead, I can just set it. Yeah. Oops. That's fine. So then we go back to our state machine. In here, yoinked. We do a var direction equals global position dot direction to yoinker dot global position. It's already declared. I see. So I need to change it. Yoink direction. There we go. And then what we need to do is this. And then we need a what? Take the velocity. Velocity. Dot x plus equals yoink direction times movement speed, which really we need to change that with the new movement settings. Times acceleration times delta. Something like that. Same thing here. Velocity dot z plus equals dot x dot z. I don't actually need to break this up though. I could just do the velocity and just get all three. Velocity plus equals that. Okay. And then we need a distance as well. Let's go back to our state swap. State swaps. Enter yoinked state. We're going to call this yoinked movement. We come to the top here. And we can say var yoinked movement settings equals movement settings dot new. And we can do movement speed. We'll do 50 for now. Movement speed. Acceleration. And then acceleration. There we go. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. So then we come back down to here, yoinked. And it pulls us in, but then we need the distance as well. So then we can say, but also we don't want direction to the global position. We want the direction to the front of the yoinker. That's the key. So how do you get the front? That would be the global basis Z. Which is the forward. Global basis Z. But it would be the negative global basis. Front of the model. And then we can do var yoink distance equals global position distance to yoinker dot global basis Z. Same thing, negative global basis Z. And then in here, we say if yoink distance is less than or equal to a float, so we'll say 2 for now, 2, then we can do enter moving state. Yoinker. Enter moving state, but then also we want to say we want to remove the yoinker. Which I guess I could do it in enter movement state. If yoinker null. Okay. I think that would work. The grapple, we're not going to get the visual for it. Yeah, we're not going to get the visual for it, but that should be fine. So now what we'll do is Vatlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. New yoink mechanics. Push. And now we will switch the lobby over to an eNet lobby. So we'll switch the back end. That way we can actually test this and see if it works. So in theory, what should happen here is we should be grabbing the enemy and pulling them in front of us. That's the idea. Whoa, lag. Resume. Moment of truth. Huh. We're shooting through them. What are the errors? Ready. That's all nonsense. Huh. Let's check the target ray real quick. It is looking for hitboxes. Hitbox is an area though. Oh, there we go. String an int and operator. Oh, that's fine. Might lag again. Okay, post. Join. Here comes the lag. Boom, boom. All right. Oh! All right. He says, huh. Very interesting how that, oh, he stopped. Okay. Interesting. I feel like it would be easier just to get the grapple point, and all we do with this grapple is we shoot the hand out and bring it back, and you just have this guy follow it. The player does not like getting yoinked though, that's for sure. Makes him do some wacky stuff. That's the worst idea I ever heard. You think so? Just getting the beginning point? Because we do need to fix this up anyways. I mean, it worked. We're just moving them wrong. Why would that be the worst? I don't think it would be. Fail grapple. This is where I need to do the snapback again. Current beam hit. Because right now what's going on is the player is just moving themselves to us. But I don't think that's... Maybe the movement's too fast. Because it needs to follow with the hook. So that's why I'm thinking, instead of trying to do the calculations to get the player moving, wouldn't it just be easier to take the tip of the grapple and then set the player to go there? Because then when this retracts, the player's just getting pulled over. State yoinked. We get the direction. Because we want the front of the player, so we're getting their global basis Z. Actually, I could just do their global position plus the Z. No. How do we get the... If a player is facing this way, how do we get right here? And then on top of that, we want the grapple to follow and not retract. Handle grapple if is launched. Launch grapple. If it's a player, okay. Target player. Hitbox get parent. Your screen is all black. What do you mean, Muhammad? Screen is all black. That don't make no sense. View your channel. No, it's not. Here. No, it's not. Crazy. Trying to gaslight me. Can't see anything. I just looked at Kick. That's crazy. Is that what Kick looks like? It is, yeah. That is what Kick looks like. It's green instead of purple. Let's view your channel. Mute it. See? Problem is me. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that. I knew that. Boom. All right, let's see. So, I basically want the flag, or not the flag, the grapple. It's straight up Twitch in different colors. Yes, yes. That's literally what it is. Yeah. Huh. You work in remote? What do you mean by that? Work in remote? Launch grapple. Let's go to the handle visuals here. Yeah. This might be it. Remotely? I mean, technically, yeah, I guess so, because I'm streaming. So I guess it's remote. Yeah, I would assume so. You work in an office. Or from the home office. Oh, I work from a home office. So, yes, remote. Remote. Let's see. Look at target location. Scale. Hand scale. Collision normal on launch. I added way too much cheese to those nachos. Nice. Who censored the word work in 7TV? Probably Ika. The degens in this chat. If is launched. See, I'm not offended by the word work or job. Same. I'm new in the sphere. I know object-oriented programming, C#, ASP, Netcore, Unity framework, easy DSA, basic SQL. What's your advice if I am to learn AI parallelly? I don't have any. I don't really do AI work. I just do game dev. So I wouldn't be the best person to ask for that. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Depends on what you want the AI, what AI you want to do. I guess, yeah. Or like what your goal is with AI. If it's work in parallel with all the other stuff. I mean, LLM AI agent. Basic, what is your advice when I learn it? Yeah, AI is a big umbrella term for sure. An LLM or AI agent. I mean, there's different types of using it. You have like the very basic first thing is you just go to an LLM and you type your problem and you say fix. Yeah. My goal is to make a lot of money while doing almost nothing. Good luck. Good luck. That is not my goal. No, no, no. No, no, no. If you don't have a job, what are you doing all day? I want to rule the world with AI and get married to Claude. Interesting goal, Sammy. Waiting for community to go live so I can talk to you. Ugh. Ugh. Clanker. Clanker. Officially getting creeped out. Yeah. Yeah, Clanker. Let's just pull it back a bit. Pull it back a bit. Pull the trolling back a bit. A little too weird even for me. I have standards. Good, Clanker. Now, what do you say? You say sorry. Finding a job nowadays is harder than being a millionaire, though. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. It depends on what finding a job means. Like, you could go get a job at a retail store real quick. That's not hard. I'd argue it's easier than becoming a millionaire. But yeah, I don't know. I think being a millionaire is a lot harder than most people say. A job in software development, that one I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. I just made my own job, and that's really it. I think the level of like, you need to, like the skill floor of getting a software development job is definitely higher. The skill floor is. Yeah. Yo, 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 how's it going? What's going on in life? What up, Ginger? We are reworking. So after we just did our play test, and we are reworking our grappling. So what we want to do is be able to grab players. Similar to like a grappling hook from Overwatch, Deadlock, Dota, those kind of games. This is your own project or task? This is my own project. So I have a studio called Freedom Forge Studios. And this is we are working on our first Steam release right now, which is, wait, let me copy and paste it to Kick. Boom. Our first Steam release. So it's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And cosmetics, of course. Let's see. Is this your first release? No, this is our first Steam release. We previously released a game on iOS, That was Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. That was that one. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? I think I need like a completely different grapple state. Commenting code. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For a good yoink, call +1 just Taco Vino. Dear God. That sounds like something you see in a gas station. The Captain Coder. What's his date? May what? Oh geez, it's already May 30th. I want a good yoink. Well, just call that number and apparently you will find one. How many wish lists on Astro is Astro Yoinkers on? Not a clue. Not a clue. I still want somebody to really review that game and really criticize everything. Which game? This game? It's the only game on Steam. Is not worth, I think, more than 50% of money you lose. It depends on what you lose. Realm Rapture? Oh, you want someone to criticize Realm Rapture? I mean, I think it'd be really interesting to go back and look at Realm Rapture after Astro Yoinkers is released, just to see the difference. But I already know it's a really bad game. Yeah. Could be a good add to game. No. You ever send a chat and immediately regret it? No, because I usually think before I chat. Unlike certain people. But yeah, Ginger, I don't have no clue what we're on for wish lists. I know last time I checked it was over 200, but I haven't even marketed the game yet. That's the big one. Where are you from? US of A. The tax? Oh no, you don't lose 50% in taxes. That's crazy. No. You do lose 30% from Steam and about 35% from, I guess another 30% from taxes. But not 50, because then you'd be losing 80% in all. But yeah. Let's see. How am I going to do this? The art of impulsive chatting is not something everyone can master, Kavino. It's okay. Is that what you're calling it? An art form. The art of impulsive chatting. Yeah. Nice. It's certainly something which matters, but as far as I'm aware, it's more of a hobby for you? No, not at all. Perhaps. I don't think I've ever asked about what you do as a day job. This. Or how you get by. This. This is full-time. Full-time. We're planning on growing the studio out to, this is a big 20-year plan. We're on year, what? This is almost 2 years in, so year 18 now, or 18 years left. My friend's making 300K in Steam and approximately gets only 60, 70K of the money. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. It is tough. It is tough. But yeah, we're trying to grow out a big studio. That's the name of the game here. Name of the game. He's jobless? No, this is the job. This is the job. Game hit 170K gross, and I only kept 65K of it. Hey, that's still really good. That's still really good. Wouldn't it be better to grow a small studio? Well, of course, that's step one, but that's not the ultimate goal. Ultimate goal is big studio. Big. But to get to big, you need to start small. And then you grow. Boom. And by big, I should clarify. Big does not mean like 10K employees. I think that might be a little unnecessary. Are you really are you sure you really want to be the next Ubisoft? I do. I think that would be good because I want to do it very differently. The big problem with the large game studios is that they're putting the revenue over the players. And I don't want to do that. I have the hypothesis that if we put players first, then everything else will kind of fall into place better. And it would be a lot better. That's the idea anyways. And so I want to do it differently. What that means is it's a much harder road to go down, much more difficult road to go down, because you can't really take investors or you can't IPO. Because if you do that, now revenue has to be your number one priority. You have to fulfill the investors' needs. Ooh, excuse me. I had like hiccups there. So that's the big problem there. Big problem. Yeah. Even you can't give a salary to developers, then 3 months, the company went bankrupt. Oof. Yikes. Yikes. So you're 2 years in. What's been your most successful game so far? None, I would say. The most technically would be Gallant Golf. That made a total of like 15 bucks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I did, but only 3 weeks before release. So they didn't influence as much as they could have. It certainly did. Yeah. Ubisoft makes great games. Stop hating just because it's popular to hate on them. What if Freedom Forge Studios IPO was $50 billion? If the IPO was 50 billion? I don't know. I don't know. I would have to try to think of a way to still keep this being the number one priority. Yeah. I think it should be at least 2 trillion. We wouldn't want to be worth less than SpaceX IPO. Have you survived for 2 years? You save a bunch of money for previous job? Yeah, so I used to run a lifeguard training company. And there I did pretty well. And ran that for a bit. Took all the savings from that. Moved to Texas. And then realized it was like, I'm spending a large sum per month. And I was like, that's not very stable. And so instead, I ended up moving back in with my parents. So then that removes the rent aspect, or a large portion of it. And then I've just been holding off on that. But we are running dry. We're starting to run dry on all the savings now. So I have about, I don't know how many months left. I'm on months now left. Yeah. I have months left of money, living money. So after a bit, probably will have to pick up some kind of day job eventually. Unless Astro Yoinkers explodes, but it's more likely that I might need to get a day job. Yeah, have you tried making it incremental? No, I haven't. Yeah. Do you need to make more than one game at a time? That's true. That is true. That is true. Are you going to do a co-op lifeguard game someday? We already started that, yeah. You did? You started on a pirate clicker. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, we started doing the incremental, the pirate clicker game. For sure. We did start that, but it wasn't that good. But then again, I'm kind of... like, there wasn't anything special that separated it from the other games, is what we were getting for feedback. But then again, like, all the incremental games are very similar in the first place. That actually could have been good. If it wasn't also multiplayer auto chess like, yeah, I think if it wasn't multiplayer auto chess, yeah. I think, like, realistically, I think I could pump out that pirate game in 3 months. I think I could, like, fully pumped out and done. I think so. Yeah, if we remove the auto chess aspect of it, I think it could have been. Or I could do a 3-month game on it. I don't know. I'm not much. I could, yeah. I could. You know, I could probably recommend you for a job role within my company. I'm good, Cam. I'm good. If I was to get one, it would be within the game development industry. I'd probably end up going there. I have a couple connections that I can make. And you could, in this chat room environment, is just holding you back. That is a, you use this chat room as Java references. That too. That too. That is a good point, ironic, that I have been thinking about recently, is how much work could I get done if I wasn't streaming? But I don't know. Let's be generous and say it's 50-50. Helpful and destructive. I think that's pretty on point. Is it's 50-50 for sure. Yeah, I could write a reference. A lot of work probably. Yeah, I'm not concerned about getting a day job. I'm pretty confident that I could. I mean, we have a whole portfolio now and all of that. But yeah, I'm trying to wait until I am like completely broke and on the streets. And then I'll go do that. Yeah. Gaming's reference there. I work AAA and I've self-published 8 games in my life, and I can tell you that Just Covino is going to make your studio far more successful than I even dreamed. Now that is a reference right there. Holy moly. That's a reference. YouTube devlogs seem to do better than Twitch streams? Yes. Yes. Very hireable. You have that capital stick grind set mindset. But I don't know if any game studio would look at your repertoire and hire you, not gonna lie. Yeah, they probably wouldn't. That's where networking comes in. Networking and connections. I do know a lot of people that work in Unreal. So that would probably be where I'd have to go as like a beginner intern noob and make like $2 an hour. Not really. Not realistic, but you get the idea. So I do have fallbacks. I do. I'm pretty okay there. But I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not really thinking about them right now. Yeah. Couldn't hurt to start networking now. I already have. Maybe months before a serious prospect comes up. Yeah, I already have 3. Like, I've been doing a lot in the background. That's also why I've been ending streams early. Fun fact. But yeah, now we're focusing on the game first. Some of the best and biggest indie successes were from guys with regular day jobs, though. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I do have some ideas. The other thought is to reduce the time streaming. I think the neat indie lock-in success is rare. Probably. But the other aspect is I wasn't planning on streaming in the first place. I was planning on becoming a YouTuber, like doing YouTube game dev and growing that way. Because I really like making the videos. I think it's fun. But then I ended up liking streaming a lot, so I went with streaming. But yeah, I am debating on definitely like potentially reducing time even more. And then going deeper into YouTube. When did you post your last video? See, that's the problem, Clanker, is I haven't been able to post in a very long time. I have a bunch of like half-made videos because by the time Wednesday and Thursday roll around, it's like I've found myself, streaming's too addictive. It is. It really is. This is something I didn't know about until starting streaming, is context switching. I didn't realize how difficult it was. I'll find some other pet noob. Whoa, ironic. Calm down. I'm not stopping streaming. That's crazy. No. But the biggest problem I found was context switching. And specifically on Wednesday, it takes me to like the end of the day Wednesday where I hit that like that video making mindset and I start getting into it. Then all of a sudden, it's already like 20 or 8 o'clock p.m. 8 p.m. And I'm like, oh, crap. This isn't good. I need to go to sleep soon because I go to sleep at around 9. So then Thursday morning happens. And then it's like, I'm in the mood to game dev all in the morning. And then again, it hits at the evening. And so in reality, these 2 days, because of the context switching and not being able to get into that like mindset again, I end up spending like realistically a couple hours, if that. Or on the days where I do like Thursday morning, wake up, ready to go. All of a sudden, my computer just explodes on itself. And it's like, oh yeah, you want to try doing magic masks? You want to try doing magic masks? Yeah, no, you can't do that right now. We're going to wait like, I think it was, the longest one was 2 hours for our render to go through. Like, what? That's purely a, I would have to I have to change up the way I make videos to do that. Yeah. It's an interesting struggle. Interesting struggle. Take a month off? I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea. I could try taking like a month off, and then just purely focus on YouTube for that month and then come back to streaming. I could try that. That might be interesting. But I also like streaming a lot. And I found more benefit from streaming. Or do a line. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. All right. Taking time off streaming is how I discovered how unproductive I am while streaming. Yeah, that's very true. I could see that. And that's a scary thought. That is a scary thought. I don't know what to learn. What do you think the most liable? What do you think is the most liable for someone just learning? Learning what? Like game dev? I'd learn the basics first. That's what I would say. And then if you want to do 3D versus 2D, figure out which one you want more, and then learn that. You know, like what in code? Depends again on the game you're trying to make. Yeah. Like Python, JavaScript, or J. It all depends on what you're trying to make. All depends on what you're trying to make. Yeah. I'm unproductive while watching. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's get productive. So we need to figure out this grappling hook mechanic. What do you mean liable? I don't understand that context. Yes, indeed. Liable. Like lying? Are you able to lie? Okay, let's delete this. That doesn't do anything anyways. How do we do this? I almost think we need to do a different state for grappling. Reliable? Launch grapple. Learnable? Oh, reliable. What is the most reliable? Again, it depends on the project. Project to project, it really depends, or like what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do game development in Godot, then I'd say the most reliable would be GDScript. If you're trying to do game development in Unreal, probably C++. Don't know. Let's see. So if it's the player, if they're holding the flag, we do all this. I'm biased. I think Lua is one of the easiest and most straightforward to learn. True. You could learn Lua, become a Roblox developer, make bank off Roblox, scamming people. Could do that. Don't learn it by doing Roblox. The Captain Coder, what engine would you suggest using to learn Lua? Like, is there like an adventure we could go on or something like that? Perfect tee up right here. The delay. Don't just send the emote. This is where you send the link. You go, oh, Cavino, I'm glad you asked. Boom. I don't want to self-promote too much. Oh my lord. It was the perfect tee up. The perfect tee up. Where would I go to learn Lua? Maybe I could go on an adventure. Oh, you could learn from the adventures in Lua. Right here. Crazy. This is the most straightforward setup to learn. Ah. Okay. Grappling hook. There is a book in the adventurer's workspace, though. It just isn't obvious. Ah. Okay. We need to grab the player and move them. So if I hit a player, we tell them that they're hit. But then we need to retract the grapple. Okay. So then what I can do is make a new function, or I made a sneaky exe, logins make bank. Yeah, I don't know about that one. How's the game going? It's going, philosopher. It's going. We're reworking our yoinking right now to do a grapple. Yoink retract. Void. For my full-time comp sci students, I use C# as the starting language using this book, C#, captaincoder.org. Since I'm being told to self-promote. The Adventures in C#. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Captain Coder. Before you start coding, you'll want to set up a development environment. If you're just starting out, I recommend using Visual Studio Code. If you need help setting it up, take a look at the Visual Studio Code section. Neato. Neato. So flag stuff done? Yes, we did change up the flag stuff. We did. And that seems to work, and it gives you the flag, which is awesome. So now what we're doing is being able to grab a player and then yank them over. Yeah. Yeah. All right, yoink retract. Here we go. So what I want to do Yep, that's fine. We want to say our direction, velocity dot. We don't want the swing up or anything. It just resets the rope. And it plays an animation. Well, how do we send the rope out? You don't? It's instant. Right. So we're gonna, that's what I'm trying to do, is not make it instant. Because that's part of the problem. Which I think it shouldn't be. I agree. I agree. It should take time for the glove to get to the thing. Yes. Yes. It should take time to shoot out and take time to come back. And that's what I want to do. Heading out now. See ya. Sounds good, Temptic. Have a great one. Let's see. So on the fail launch, it does come back. A little fast, though. A little fast. Target ray, global position. He left me. What a shame, Nor. What a shame. Dang, Temptic. Holding flag. But I'm leaving Cavino. I see how it is, Temptic. I see how it is. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Grapple. Launch. Current beam hit. Hide. Prep for sleep. Been awake since 3 a.m. Yikes. Yikes. Priorities straight. Priorities curvy. So I basically need to take the way we're stretching out the grapple is through the scale. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, handle visuals. If launched. Really, I could just do the if launched and do the opposite. Something like that, Rasco. Rasco, I don't know if you can ban a bot. I don't think it works like that. I'm actually so lost on how to do this right now. Let's see. I think I could do it in the visual though. Handle grapple visuals. And then what I'll do is a returning. And then just do the same stuff, but the opposite. Right? Grapple scale Z, lerp grapple scale Z, distance between 20, distance to target location. Lerp the scale based on the distance between. Global positions, target location. Wait, but what's spreading the location? Oh, distance to this, and I just do the opposite. Okay. So then I can say like, if snapping back is snapping back, where is this being used? Nowhere. Okay. Good. So I can say if it's snapping back, then we'll do let's do a distance between. Oh, it's already there. So instead, equals grapple I should just take this. Do that. Look at target location. That's fine. But then distance to player global position. Like that. And then it should scale downward. Because it's going to the player. From the node position to the player. Scale Z. And then we do a distance between, if distance between less than or equal to 0, then we can say and hide reset rope. I'm tired of Ubuntu devs picking the most restrictive build methods for their projects. Yikes. I have no idea what that means. So then I do, is snapping back true? But I think this needs to run here. And this needs to run before everything. Doesn't it? Or else all of this runs. If not, it's snapping back. There we go. Okay, and then launch, player, hit. Is launch true, but then it won't come back. So I need to switch is snapping back after. Handle grapple. If it's stretched out, we do call retract grapple though. Maybe this is where I do it. Calculate impulse. Handle grapple. Might just delete the other versions actually. Might be good. That's if asteroid. Wait, why don't I just... Why don't I just treat it like I'm pulling an asteroid? Wouldn't that be much easier than whatever the heck I'm trying to do now? Because we already have, I mean, you're pulling a rigid body with the asteroid, but we could do something similar. Let me see. We're pulling the asteroid down. It's still like bouncy and stuff though. Pull it. Yeah, so I'm pulling right now. I wonder. No, but I feel like it needs to be a completely different state. A grapple state? Does that make sense? To rework it into a state instead? I'm gonna delete the other versions because we got a resounding amount of people saying they like the grappling. So I'm gonna delete the other versions, clean up the code, and that should at least make it a little bit easier to work with. And I think I want to make a state. Yeah. So delete the versions. Boom. Grapple version 3. Delete that. Delete that. And then boom, boom. Impulse. Here's another version. But then this needs to be outside the asteroid. That. That's fine. That's fine. Delete that. Then we need to go to the pause. Yep. This is just changing product settings, grapple version. Temp grapple. Delete that. Pause, hover sounds. Okay. Temp grapple. There we go. Cool. And then we can say push that. Okay. So now that we have that going, we need to say grapple. Collision type. There we go. Ubuntu. Something like that. Retract grapple. Baboo. Unto. Yeah. Okay. This is what I want. Instead of here, this is where I need to do it. The script is so old and so long. Yeah. I'm gonna put the retract in here though. And I think I have it now. You know what else is old and long? What? The Odyssey? It's an old book. And I'm pretty sure it's a long book too. I don't know, I was asking. Oh. You stated it as like a statement. Okay, I thought you were gonna tell us. This one. What I could do, this might be a little crazy. Might be a little crazy here. But what if I instead on retract grapple, I just tween the rope itself. And I just pull it back. Yeah. Wouldn't that work? If not, is snapping back. But we don't even need this anymore because I commented the rest out. So then this needs to be shift tabbed. Yeah. So I could make a variable to, or a function to snap it back using tweens and then run it. So then func visual retract create tween. And what we would do here, you're a little boo-boo. Got him. Okay. And then what we can do here, something that should have never been hyped. I agree. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3, yippee. Wasteful production of an ugly thing. I did think they were quite ugly. I didn't understand the, they look more creepy than ugly, I would say. More creepy. I never understood the whatever you call it, the hype about them. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then when we come back, we will retract this grapple. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom, bam, words off. There we go. Bam. Okie doke. So, whoop. What we're doing for the visual retract is I think we're just gonna run a tween for it. I think that would be the easiest solution here. We do the tween and we just pull it back depending on our distance. Yeah. Although distance would need to be happening in a process so we can constantly check it. Unless we take one distance check and then based on that distance we change the timing. That could work too. Rope mesh blends with blah blah. For the elastic. Field location. Distance. Global position times failed grapple launch. Wait, is it already... When we fail the grapple launch, is that already happening? Hold up. I thought we were doing that. Host, private. Boom. Yeah, it does snap back. It's just very fast. And the hand doesn't follow. Okay. I just need to copy that. Is it getting used? No. It's not even getting used. So then, where is it? Fail grapple launch is here. But then I also need the hand to follow. So under the launch, launch grapple, player hitbox, yoink, grapple play. Target ray, swinging, collision normal unlaunched. Failed location. Between property grapple. That's the, where is the... Where's the hand? That's for the player. And then displacement. It's the math. Why am I blanking or unable to find this? Am I going crazy? Hang on. Let's do this. We go to player, grapple. There we go. Hand scene. Okay. Hand. Handle grapple on launch. Handle visuals. Here it is. Hand. Global position equals target location. So we set it equal to the target location. And then collision normal on launch is launched. And we shoot the hand out. Okay, so I should be able to do this. Copy. But if it's a fail, shouldn't that still... Oh, if none, fail grapple launch. I see. I see. Okay. So really what I should do is still launch it. And we're tweening the target location. Which I could do a tween parallel, tween property, hand, global position, failed location. That gets that out. Then we're tweening the grapple scale. So it goes out then in. Hand show. I should be doing this all in the physics though. I want to rework this. I don't like how this is a mixture of a tween and then also just lerping. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if it's colliding, it does all this. Show has launched true, is launched. Collision normal on launch. Where's that going? Vector 3. Which would just be out by 50 or something. It'd be the global base is Z plus 50. Or times 50. Times, I think. So if it is colliding, then what we'll do is we can say an elif here, or else show, and then we say cooldown timer start. Oop. Has launched collision normal on launch equals player dot global base Z times 50 and then is launched true. So now it runs the launch grapple. If the collision type is none, then what we want to do another BitLocker bypass exploit just dropped for Windows. That's 2 this month alone. Yikes. Then handle grapple visuals goes off. Launch grapple. I think instead of doing none, we just pass. We even use BitLocker. I have it enabled. So then is launched is off. So it fires. And then here we do what's gonna happen here? I think it's all gonna break. I have it enabled just in case my PC's stolen, then thieves can't take my drives out and get my data. Not hiding anything from the government, so it's fine for me. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Huh. Okay. If it's none, then we come over here. We show it, we start the timer, we say has launched is true. Which means if has launched is true, handle grapple, which will set the target location. Set target location. So instead, I need to say in here, Yeah. We say target location equals the target ray dot get no, because there's no collision. When you get the tip of a ray, how do you get the tip of a ray cast? Face index? What? So if we have a ray cast that has a length of 50, how do we get the tip of that? Or is it because raycasts go infinitely? How's the feedback fixing going for you? It's going well, Nourish. We just remade the entire flag capturing system. Can you repeat? How do I get the tip of the target ray? So of the ray cast that we shoot out. Because we have the ray cast that's 50 meters long. I just want to get the end of it. Yeah, the end of it. It's going well. We just remade the entire game. No, not quite. We remade how you capture flags, and I think we made it better. And so to complement that, what we're doing now is we're making it so you can grab players, kind of like a grappling hook, to local raid target location. Well, I'm setting the target location. That's the thing. Maybe less confusing. Yes. To local. What was I saying? Sorry. What we're doing is we now have it's kind of like a tug of war now. So you have red team and blue team on both sides. And then depending on how many people are holding on to the asteroid, it will start filling in that direction. Yeah. And so now what we're doing is we're making it so you can like pull players off, kind of like a roadhog grappling hook, that kind of stuff. Target global position plus the basis times the location. Ah. So it would be do you snap to it? What do you mean by snap to it? Position plus target ray global basis times target ray global target location. Let's try that. The asteroid. Do you snap to it? If you get close, you need to grapple it. Oh. Still an ad. Boo, ba-doo, ba-doo. There we go. Although... Okay, so now it just like goes infinitely forward. That's funny. So Nourish, what we do is we are not snapping to the asteroid. You still have to grapple to it. You still have to grapple, but once you grapple, you're holding on for dear life, basically. Yeah, that's not good, because now you can just grapple to anything. Okay, so I need to say, if there is no... That's right, because if there is no thing, then on the launch... I think they can be intuitive. Yeah, I think so. There's also like a big capture bar that's going to appear. And so I think that's going to at least get people to start thinking and seeing like, oh, this bar's filling up. Why is it filling up? That's part of it. So we need to go to handle grapple. Here we are. Okay, and then I could say... Yeah, launch grapple. We can say that it's failed. Fail equals true. Sideways question, but you solved FPS or leaving it for later. You see how much FPS you get off stream and you don't have Godot engine running in the background. I'm just saving that for later. I completely forgot to look, honestly. Completely forgot. But yeah, mostly saving that for later. Because the main priority is getting it actually functioning. Getting it working. I don't know why. I still don't understand why it's not working. It's very strange. Very strange. Let's see. So, failed grapple, true. Failed grapple. There we go. Could just make a return, do without pulling you towards the air if you attach to nothing. That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing right now. So then in the handle, but then when I go to retract, weird. Remove PIDs. Doesn't actually do the visual for it. So handle grapple. I need to say if it failed. Do it here. If failed, then we want to return. Actually, I do that in the beginning. If failed, return. And then in the visual, handle grapple visuals. Well, it shoots out here. So then, if failed, and distance is 1. Then we want to say, actually, no. That's not correct at all. Yeah, my brain is not functioning to get this snapping back right now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. A tad bit early, but my brain just, it's not working properly for snapping this back. So that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna call it. I will catch, oh, first we have to figure out where we're going. That's where we gotta go. Figure out where we're going. Boom, boom, bang. Reload that. Why is that taking so long? Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the stream. You do seem a bit tired. I'm exhausted. Exhausted right now. There we go. We'll go to Fiora. Bam. He's doing game dev. There we go. Raid. Bam. Alrighty, folks. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to figure out the grapple coming back. That's the first step. And then we can fix, because we have it where you grab the player back. It's not working well, though. It's not working too well. So we got to fix that up. Make it work a little bit better. Or a lot of bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And I will catch all of you tomorrow for some sweet new yoinking mechanics. Yes. Yes, yes. Adios. Boop. All right, one sec, YouTube. We need to do this. Do that. Go here.